Woo, don't hit me. Woo, 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 woo. Cars are coming everywhere. Hey, hello everybody. Ooh, man, am I gonna get T-boned one day? I am gonna get T-boned like you would not believe. All right, let's go ahead. We might have a chance to pull out here. Let's declare our intentions. We're sitting in front of the street. Here we go. We're turning left. We're still alive. We haven't been smashed to pieces. Welcome aboard, everybody. Please tap the like button. Goof in the cemetery tonight. I'm anticipating it might be a little lively over there this evening, because when it comes to haunting and spooking, tonight is an even more spooky night than Halloween night. Okay, let's go ahead. We got a traffic jam. We're going in. Can we shoot the distance? What are we doing? Right, we're making faces at me because I'm pulling in. I'll be the heavy. I just need a coffee. Watch out for the ice cream guy. Here we go. Don't hit his little chooch there. All right. Please tap the like button. I thought people were trick-or-treating in there the way they were dressed. Who in the hell knows? How you doing, everybody? Welcome aboard. If you've not tapped the like button, please take a second to do so. It is very, very appreciated. We should have a pretty fun night tonight. It is day number 4 of our fundy. We are off to a rockin' fast start. I don't think we're going to make 3K tonight, but I'll be doggone if we're not going to give it a try tonight. So how's everybody doing? Margie, thank you for what a wonderful supporter last night. Thank you. I see Shimei in here. Shimei sent me, alerted me. I'm still working with YouTube about that, Shimei, so thank you. I got an update today. It's still in process. So thank you. What's going on? I'm just having noodles tonight, something simple. I'm not going to be fancy. I did the shrimp fried rice. Wow, man, are we just snotty here. Traffic is kooky today. Now, let's see if we can get T-boned. All right, there we go. Whew. Open road. I cannot believe it. I feel so hemmed in today. Yeah, tonight's a night for spooky stuff at the cemetery, so we're going to get the lowdown on what's going on over there. We're going to let the sun go down a little bit. Tomorrow is Halloween. The weather is absolutely spectacular. Very cold mornings, but very nice days. Very nice. Beautiful. Hello, Bianca. How are you? So we'll need a couple heroes today in the chat. We can keep advancing towards our goal. November 17th will be Le Grand Finale in Las Vegas. That should be great. Should be a heck of a good time. And I forgot to get chapstick. I might have some here in the door. Let me see. What do I got? I got so much crap in here. Let me see what I got in the little door pocket here. I might have thrown that BS out. Let's see now. I guess I do. So welcome in, everybody. Glad to see you. All right, go ahead, honey. Don't mind me. Just step right off. Go ahead. We got our trench coat on. We're looking fashionable. The guy's talking to himself in the truck. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Hello, everybody. I can't believe next week will be daylight savings time will be gone. We'll be doing this in the dark. Right, what do we got here? We got a whole crew set up. What are they doing? Here we go. All right. Let's get her in. I'm starting to get pretty good at this. It's only taken 2 years, but here we go. Hey, Angus, how are you? I just happened to see you there. Pardon me if I've missed your comment. I'm just kind of schlepping into the parking spot here. Actually, it looks pretty good. All right. Good to see everybody. It is, let's get done little housekeeping. It is day number 4 of our fundy, so hopefully we'll have a bit of action. In every fundraiser, it always starts to lag. You know, you get some excitement the first 2 days. I'm just hoping we can be spaced out so I don't have to stand on my head on the last day. Hey, sure nuts, how are you? Do all kinds of weird things. Yeah, don't block the sidewalk. I mean, good Lord. We seem to be okay in that regard. I don't want to make Chester angry over here who's doing handing out the tickets. It's Monday, so there's nobody over here. Okay, we got the whole joint to ourselves. How about that? We got the whole joint to ourselves. Oh, wow. Nice cup of coffee tonight. Thank you, Naomi. Send an email. Hey, Trog, how are you? What's going on, my friend? Really looking forward to this coffee this afternoon. I made some more rye bread, interestingly, today. I decided if pickle juice is good, then what would be even a better ramp up than pickle juice? I put some pickle relish right into the dough, and I grabbed a little teeny taste of it on the way out the door. Ooh, unbelievable. Unreal. And that rye bread with a little bit of sweet relish in it, cut into it. It is, it is so good. Just using the bathroom before I head out. Hello, Bianca. Let's see. How are you? Pickle juice. Trog, I went one better than pickle juice, man. I took 2 heaping tablespoons of relish, and I threw it right into the dough, man, and then baked that stuff up. Tomorrow I'm going to have it for a breakfast sandwich, but I took a little nibble off of it, and it was unbelievably tasty. Pretty quiet day today. We'll wait till the numbers build up. I do have a few things to talk about today. But it was a quiet day. We're all getting ready for Halloween. I'm starting to get really excited. Rosie, Amanda, Dita, hey, how you doing, Crow? A special VFW haul next year. Combat brand would like you put on YouTube. This year or next year, Alan? In 2024. If that's the case, I would be honored to, you know how I feel about veterans, you know how I feel about the military. I never served. I did great on my armed services. Yeah, I would love to do that, Alan. That would be, what an incredible honor that would be. Hey, Nino, to be with some to be in the middle of the company of some real American heroes. What's this guy doing? What has this guy got? What has he got? He's got like a Vespa with, what did he say? I guess he's selling crap out of the back of it. I don't know what it is. I never seen something like that before, so that's kind of weird looking. It's got half pedal, half Vespa, kind of a strange looking thing. If we got signal tonight, now over the weekend they should have had plenty of time to decorate McDonald Avenue over there. Okay. So once we get out of the cemetery, maybe we'll have time to do a little walking around and look at some of. They should have all the decorations should be up tonight. They generally do not ever put them up early. They all work the same weekend before Thanksgiving to put them up. So there's a uniformity to the whole process. I will be doing video tomorrow evening, and I won't be going live until about 6 p.m. I have 3 or 4 entries so far into the Halloween photo contest. Okay, you still have 24 hours to get your entry in. All right. Number 1. Any type of Halloween display. It can be a pet, it can be a carved pumpkin, it can be a piece of art. Magic Art sent in a beautiful work of art today with instructions that if he wins, he wants the money to go to the St. Joseph's instead of the gift card, which is fine. Okay, one picture per entry. Hey, Buttercup baby, it can be something that you made. It could be some decorations you put up in the house. I've got one person sent their dog decorated in a little costume and stuff. So anything that you want to do to send in, only one request, one picture per entry. Okay, that's it. Send it to icanmakeitlikenow@gmail.com. One of my moderators will put the link there. It's also in the About page. There will be a gift card for 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. All right, so at 4 o'clock is the deadline tomorrow. That gives me time to take all of the entries, whatever number we get. I hope it's going to be 5 to 10, and then I can forward them to Shimei. We can review them tomorrow night, and then she can declare the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place winners. Why? Because she's a good judge, and because I'm not going to be stupid enough to make people mad. All right. Hey, Revelo, how are you? Hey, Max, how are you? You think I'm gonna do that? You think I'm gonna stick my arse out there and target on my hiney like made people mad? Hey, say little bastard, you didn't pick me, you mother, right? Okay, so what do? We shovel it all onto Shimei, and that's the way it goes, right? Who's going to be mad at an ordained minister, right? I'm kind of protected in that regard. So welcome in everybody. If you haven't tapped the like button, I'm only doing simple noodles tonight. I'm not down for fancy hoo-ha. We've got a night of creeping. As our thumbnail shows tonight, we got a night of creeping. I don't know what it's going to be like at the cemetery tonight. I just know probably there's going to be a lot of freaks over there. I don't know. All right, so we're going to be heading over. I don't know. I want to go up by the main mausoleum buildings, which are kind of creepy. I have 2 sets of flashlights, and then we will make our way into the main part of the cemetery. Hopefully I'll get a place to park over there and some place to, yes, freaks and all that kind of stuff. We certainly know about freaks, don't we? Right? Yeah, anybody can enter, right? You can do your own original artwork. You can do a picture of your pet decorated. Your pet snake dressed as a witch for the holiday, or appropriate attire, whatever you want. If you got a bat, right, just take the picture of the bat, you're all good to go. If you got a skunk, just put a little pumpkin on his head and you're all good to go. Hey Barry, how you doing? Had Olive Garden. I don't think we got an Olive Garden around here. I don't think it survived. I'm not sure. We had an Outback and then it moved somewhere. I don't know. You guys see, I don't eat out a lot down here, so I don't know. Queen Rosie, but Shimei can't be because it's Halloween related. I don't want to sit next to her because of hell. Oh, she's fine. She's able to separate the two, right? She keeps us on the righteous path, she keeps us on the upslope, not the downslope, okay? Our natural inclination is to go the way in which she pulls us the other way, so we're good to go. I'm not worried about that, right? I am from the great state of Montana, says, I'm sorry, Terry Grant, how are you? I got this white on, so the white letters are blending right into the background. Tonight, so please enter. I think we got $50 for first place. Amazon, $50 is $50, right? Then we got $25 for second place. I think we got $15 for third place. Hey, free is free, right? Just for snapping a photo or gigging up a little something, right? We don't get a ton of entries, so your chances of winning it's a little bit better than the lottery with a $1.2 billion prize. I'm not a mathematician, but basically the odds look pretty good of you winning something just for entering. 1 picture per entrant. Got to be in by 4 o'clock tomorrow, which gives me time to forward all of the entries to Shimei. And then I will work with her and she will announce on the chat who the first, second, and third place winners are. So good. Yes, people say, are we going to have, I'm sorry, Raquel, are we still going to have Christmas contests? We do a lot of contests. We do a lot of giveaways at Christmas, okay? All right, I'm waiting for Cobra John. I know he's going to enter the outdoor, he's going to have the setup for Halloween. So it can be indoor, outdoor. Just be nice if it's your own handiwork or whatever, okay? We'd like to keep it... let's face it, last Christmas, we really showcased some amazing talent on the channel. I mean, some people's were Christmas trees and setups and wreaths and things were absolutely astoundingly beautiful. So, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. I hope that you feel better soon. Now, the big rally today in the markets, actually, as you guys know, I thought this was coming. I actually thought it was going to happen on Friday, but it actually delayed a day and came today. So this will probably kick off a little bit of relief over the next couple weeks or so. But there's still a lot of money to be raised by the federal government over the next 3 months. Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen said they need to raise $776 billion over the next 3 months. Now do the math and multiply that figure by 4, and you have almost $3 trillion that they're going to be borrowing in 2024. Let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money. So we've seen the effects of that on interest rates, and we still haven't achieved that final separation of people believing it's inflation driving up interest rates instead of demand for money, and the amount of debt that has to be rolled over. It's huge. The joint 8 jump in. You should pick the top 5 and do a poll in the community. No, Queen, I'm not going to go to all that effort to do it. No, I'm not going to be doing polls and all that. I have one judge to do it, and that's the way we're going in. All right, that's the way we've always done it. So, time to record and take votes and all that kind of stuff. So, Shimei always has a good eye for picking shops. She did all the stuff last year, so I am excited. I got to make it simple. We're not giving away Publishers Clearinghouse $1 million here, okay? So there's nobody in the chat that's more fair in terms of judging and this the ordained minister, okay? I mean, it ain't Jimmy Swaggart, right? I mean, it's Shimei, right? I mean, I have every great hope for that. We've never had anybody accuse anything of being unfair ever on this chat through history. So I imagine we'll get through this okay. We're not going to have that much stuff anyway, and the things will obviously stand out. That the things, respect Shimei's opinion. It just reduces the load for me. If we had to go multiple rounds, if we had 100 contest entries and stuff like that, then it would be a different story. We would have Shimei pick the top 5, and then we would put them in, and we would put them to a vote on the chat. But like I said, we're not giving away Publishers Clearinghouse here, so we have to make it super easy to get the job done. So we are on day number 4 of the fundy, so you will see a link there, a donate link. I'm trying to get things evened out so everything doesn't get squished to the end of the fundraiser. It's a very ambitious goal here. If you've never donated before, I don't ask you to donate to me. I ask you to please participate and help in the effort here. It is really, really super appreciated. We've had some people, Margie Yeoman, we had chiming in last night. I think we put close to $500 on the board last night, which is amazing. So, you always say to yourself, well, I need 100 people with $100 each, or I need 200 people with 50 each, or I need 400 with 20. So do the math, right? It cuts it a lot of different ways. So it's a simple matter. Everything is anonymous. Everything is tax deductible. YouTube takes none of it. Zero. I wouldn't be involved in it if they took any of the money. It wouldn't even be worth it. But they kindly allow us to use this platform for good and to do fundraiser. We did one 2 years ago for the Redwood Gospel Mission, which was successful. So it's a natural follow-on, and it's something that I want to try to do once or twice a year. 1 million people with $1 million each. That's right. Right. It's the old Wrigley philosophy. Sell a pack of gum for a nickel. Right, make it as cheap as possible, so you sell as much as possible. I was assigned. Sorry to hear about Matthew Perry. I didn't watch Friends. Right, that was a little below my age period there. I didn't want to see a bunch of self-possessed kids sitting around a coffee shop, waiting for Santa Claus. It's not my kind. Just not something that I was inclined to do. So, well, I can't believe that tomorrow is the last day of October. It's hard to believe. right? The very last day. And if moderators, if somebody makes a donation, please make sure you alert me. I have no way of seeing it here on the screen when I am mobile. So usually the donations come in a little bit later in the night. I didn't watch Friends. I just didn't have any interest in it. I just, there's only so many hours in a day. It seemed to me that comedy got pretty saturated, and now there's hardly any comedy, right? Nobody dares to do anything. They might get slapped, right? They might get slapped. That will be it, right? Keep my wife's name out your mouth. I saw a funny spoof of that on a short YouTube short. There was like a black congregation sitting in church, and they took up the collection and went up to the minister, looked in the collection basket, and he's looked at the last person that donated, Grandma, and he's like, Grandma, he's like, that's all you got? That's all you're going to put in? And her grandson got up, and you could just, didn't show it, but you could hear him slap the minister. And then he sat down. It's like, keep my grandma's name out of your mouth. I thought that was pretty cute, pretty funny. Who would spend good money on a wasted sitcom? I don't know. I just never many sitcoms I ever had to do. Yeah, George Carlin's a legend. Comedy's very prescribed now. It's very dangerous, right? Because you never know who's sitting out there in the audience, who's been stalking you on social media, right? And you say the wrong thing, and somebody gets it in their head, like they get voices in their head, and all of a sudden they're after you. And you know, people got to be concerned about that these days. They absolutely have to be concerned about it. I didn't know Matthew Perry was so involved with in the past with drugs. I don't follow the guy. I don't know, but evidently he was he'd gotten a little wrapped up into drugs or something like that. So it was kind of tough. Yeah, please hit the thumbs up if you're coming in. It's very appreciated. Hey, Katie, how are you? How you doing tonight? The cat mall just hit it. I just saw that $sign. Cat mall. Cat mall. Well, evidently he was quite a force, and he was a good-looking guy. And there's quite a few ladies that liked about it. Yeah, thank you, Cat Mall. Thank you, sweetie. I'm not surprised. Cat Mall has always been a wonderful backer. Thank you, sweetie. You set a good example for everybody, honey. It's all donations together that are all going to make it. We have 18 days to go, which makes me feel good. I read of Joe, so I guess he was lucky. Yeah, I didn't know about it either. I guess he kept it kind of under wraps, but sometimes drug use can really take a toll on their heart and the functioning of the heart. It just throws off your rhythms and things. Hey, Jerry, how are you? And didn't he die in a hot tub or something? I don't know. I don't know if that's true, or he was just had pickleball or something like that. So you just never know, right? I always say if you're over 50 years old, 60, you might want to just steer clear of hot tubs, right? Because you just boom, right? Once you're gone, you're gone. There ain't no coming back, Jack, right? I mean, that's it. So I don't know what he got all hooked on. It's a typical case. I think these people on Friends were making like $100,000 an episode each or something. So you got that kind of money to throw around. Hey, you know what, Cat Small, honey, I love you. You've always been a great supporter of the channel all the time. Thank you, sweetie. Just participating is a wonderful, wonderful thing. All right. Would it everybody would step up? It would be, it would be a breeze. But there's a lot of people that have said, I'm waiting to the end, Rosie, because I want to see you struggle and snivel and be a crybaby and, be like a Jerry Lewis at the end, crying, right? So I'm not doing anything. So I never watched Friends, but I liked him in other stuff. I didn't even really see him in a lot of stuff. I don't know. Well, it's a very, it's a difficult situation. It just strikes me as very, very young. Yeah, waiting for me to. I know that, Amanda. I know you are. Amanda's like, I'm gonna make this the most worthwhile thing I've ever done on this channel. Yeah, we love you, Cat Small. Thank you. Get your diaper. I know. People have already sent me emails and said, yeah, see, you want to level it out. That doesn't happen in telethons. Well, you never know. The night's young. Most people donate when we're back on the Rancho, so we'll see what happens. I don't think, well, you never know. We might make it to 3,000 tonight, but I think we're close to 25% of the way there. Very, very close to it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, get your diaper ready. So, I don't know. Prince got taken out, Michael Jackson, Whitney Houston, the list just goes on. Bobby Brown's daughter and Whitney Houston. I mean, it just goes on, and Marilyn Monroe. I don't know what gets in their head that says, yeah, I need to do. Well, I do. I know exactly what gets in their head. Once you've reached a certain peak in life, then it's like the adulation, the roar of the crowd dies down, and they're on to the next person. And unless you're super well adjusted and can adapt to life on the decline, then it's you're always trying to capture that euphoria again of being on the cover of People magazine. Right? I mean, it's just a fact of life that human mind is like that. That's why so many Hollywood stars have problems on the way down, not on the way up. Belushi and oh, hey Robin, long time. Robin, do I know you from Truthfully Trish's chat? Do I know you from there, honey? Is that the Robin I know? I haven't been over there in a while because I couldn't follow everything that's going on. Oh, it's good to see you, honey. Great to see you. I hope that you're well. Love and greed is a drug within all of us, but it just seems, it just seems like too much drama. Yeah, it just seems like the mind craves that. It's like a real high, right, of all the publicity and all the acclamation, and then it starts to die down, and then you've got to live with life on the downside. Thus, we have the meme of like the aging movie star like Sunset Boulevard with Gloria Swanson. I'm ready for my close-up now, Mr. DeMille. Right. You start to pretend you're still all that, right? And your butler, your former lover, former director's there writing fan mail to you, right? That's when you know you're really gone on. River Phoenix. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's very hard. I think in the younger you are, the harder it is to do. It just seems to me that stars were more balanced back in the day of, the Jack Lemmons, Jimmy Stewart's. I don't think that they put all of their psychic well-being into Hollywood, So, yeah, you cannot say MOIST in the chat here. It's, I think we have to add that to the burn list here. Go. Oatmeal cream pies. I haven't had one of them in a lot of time. Maybe it's because in the old days I had humble beginnings. It also might be, Lee, that they didn't derive their whole being from Hollywood. None of them were really, I mean, you had some A-listers, but none of them were really, they never struck me as particularly greedy people. Jimmy Stewart went off into the Army Air Corps and flew, I don't know, 40 fighter missions over, bomber missions over Germany and stuff. And I mean, it just, people were just made different. You have Robert Mitchum, barrel-chested Robert Mitchum. People were just made different back. Men were just made different back then. They weren't, I guess the word is, Lee, they weren't effeminate. Men were much more masculine, right? They didn't depend on the roar of the crowd and all the, you know, they had a good sense of self. Yeah, that's my favorite actor of all time is Jimmy Stewart. I knew somebody who used to do business with Jig. Yeah, it's great, you know, just a steady guy. And, just made a lot of great movies. Always struck me as a very down-to-earth person. You never heard anything negative about how he's a prick or did this or did, you know, Sinatra was kind of a prick, right? But you never really heard that. Stewart was easygoing and down-to-earth. Some of the best stuff that Jimmy Stewart ever did ended up on the Jack Benny program when he and his wife, Gloria, 2 or 3 times they were co-stars in the show, and it was so freaking funny. Jimmy Stewart had very excellent comedic timing too. I think men today are more macho in some ways, all tatted up. Well, I think that, I don't know. I don't think so many men. Some men. But I would, on the whole, I would say that men have been emasculated more and more. It's women that are taking more and more of the power roles in society, and more dominant positions, because women hold the most jobs in this country, and they're probably at the point where they're controlling the most wealth right now. People got goofy over actors. Hey, Jamie. Stewart almost bought in a bombing run. Shatner took on the floor. Yeah, he was a hero. Right? You know, I admire anybody. I mean, all the guys used to do it. Ted Williams, when World War II came, he went into the Army, right? I mean, a lot of people, you look at, some people would have done better in their career statistics with baseball, but they took 2 or 3 years out to serve in the military. Yeah, most fought in World War II. Right. I don't know what that's all about. It's in my head like Popeye. I don't know. But that's just my observations after many years of seeing the parade of history go by. It's just a different era now. Joe Faulkner, how you doing? You all moved? Hey, Nippy, how are you? Everything is going good, honey. Just here running day 4 of the Fundy. Waiting for it to get a little darker so we can head out and do our duty. Yeah, Jimmy Stewart was a B-24 pilot. I don't know how many bombing missions he had over Germany. But certainly he was willing to give it up for the country. But everybody, you know, tattoo. I see as many women with tattoos, if not more today, than men have. out there. So, I mean, it's just my observation in life. You know, every time we go by a tattoo shop, it always seems to be a woman that's sitting in the chair getting her collar done on her. So, I don't know. Not a fan of tattoos. Mileage really varies on that. Some people love it. Some people don't. Right? I think it can be kind of addictive. I know some people, once you get one, they tend to get some more. And it's, you know, it's cool. No, it's a Fijian. No tattoos for me. I thought about it many times, but I never got it done. I had a belly button piercing. That was about and that was, I got that done 4 times. You talk about excruciating. Talk about putting a knitting needle through your skin. Some go to the extreme with tattoos. Nothing against that, Bob called just getting too aggressive. Also, I think, Joni, we've reached the crest of tattoos as a kind of a must-have thing in society. My idea is, I've seen a few shops around town close up and things. I don't think we have near the demand that we used to. Hope the fundraiser's gone pretty well. Well, I'll let you know at the end of the night. I'm hoping we can close in on 3K. We'll be almost 1/3 of the way towards our goal. I have high hope for tonight. Usually the donations come in later in the evening when we're back at the Rancho. So we already had a wonderful one from Catsmall tonight, so I'm very appreciative of that. Good times. Always let them see you sweat. That's the new rule. Janice Joplin didn't have any visible, I don't know. I had a female friend. She had wanted me to get one. No, well, it's all different. People have different ideas about whether they want to get them or not. So it seemed to me that, you know, especially in the last 5 years, that women went for it more than men did. Man, dude, pull your pants up. The thing is that my mother reminded me of what they're going to look like when you're old. That's when the people get, that's a warning they give you when you get tattooed eyelids and stuff, and permanent mascara or whatever. It's going to look a little wild when they start. When Newton's laws of gravity start to take over, right? You'll be featured in Saw 11. Oh, speaking of Amanda Hug and Kiss, did we do our Saw 10 movie yet? Right? Did we do that? That's what my electrologist told me back in the day. Don't ever get permanent eye makeup, because when the eyes droop and it starts to turn down and stuff. I was a radical feminist for Halloween party on. Covered myself with tats. I like seeing Ferrari. Well, I don't know. People have different thoughts about it. I don't pass. You know, I mean, you look at Mr. Z's got some amazing artwork from overseas and Japan and things. It's amazing. Really high quality, very artistic. Have you seen the Rolling Stones live? No, I haven't. Nope. I never have. Yeah, it's an aesthetic opinion. That's fine. If we all like the same things as everybody else, we wouldn't have a lot of diversity and wouldn't have near the beauty we have in the world today. It's individuality that really defines, makes things interesting in life. Tattoo and billboard in one's body. Well, I know there's a trend towards laser removal too. I know one gal that transitioned from male to female, and she just is very anguished about the tattoos that she came into the transition with, and she wants to have them removed. But even removal still leaves scarring and stuff. So you're not attracted to your... Allergic to carbon. Wow, we're in a carbon-based world, baby. Right? We're just Barbies in a carbon-based world. That's all we are. I got to keep my eyes open. I got a lot of wildlife around the van tonight. I got all the sensors on full. Is bluegrass music big in California? I would say no. I would say blues is bigger than bluegrass. Until you get down around Bakersfield and down around there, because all the people that came in from Oklahoma and all in the Dust Bowl and stuff were all the Okies and stuff. Hey, Nocturnal Denizen, how are you? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. We're just hanging out a little bit, enjoying some coffee, getting ready to do, I don't know what's going to be going on in the cemetery tonight. I have no desire for them deer. Yeah, it's cool, Tony. I don't either. I remember when D-Dub got that big YouTube channel logo, that YouTube logo. It's like, oof. Right. Maybe you got that removed. I don't know. Kind of sticks with you. Maya and Bill are all related to militants in that same different. Yeah, look at Mr. Z, right? It's got all up and down and everything. They're cool looking. But he was Army Reserve and he was Air Force regular. Oh, that YouTube tattoo looks awful. Well, maybe he got that taken care of. I don't know. He's a preacher now, so I'm not sure. Oh, even better. Depends. Certain stuff just strikes people at certain times. I don't know. I can't ever explain it. Things just grip the mind, and boom, it takes on a mind of its own. So thank you, guys. We are in day number 4 of the fundy, so I'm hoping we can get a little bit of action on the board tonight, so we can kind of take the pressure off. The breeder, yes, he is. Yeah, you know what they are saying. I'm not sure what they're saying, honey. Who is they? My new pronouns are they and them. It and it. Hey, have you seen It today? What? It's my new pronoun, is it. The Asian ladies coincides with your travels. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're saying. I'm not sure. Oh, over here, I have no idea. They're speaking Fijian. We have a lot of Fijians move to the area. They do a lot of care homes and stuff. They work as caregivers. We used to do a lot of physicals for them back in the day. Yeah, that's my new pronouns, it. Have you seen It today? What it? It. Oh, they're eavesdropping. I'm in such a giddy mood tonight. Settle down somewhere that I like. Let's see where travels take. Well, it's good to be rolling with the breeze. You're young, Joe. Here's an idea for you, Joe. Why don't you pack up all your crap, sell it all, bro. Get yourself a backpack, get yourself a mule, and go on out and dig for opals, man. How about that? Right, go on out in the desert or whatever and roast your sack off and go dig for some opals. Think of all the great content. You know, I almost died today because of heat stroke, right? The old mule kicked off today, right? I got my first opal. Oh. Hello, The Dine Now. Thank you so much for your support last night. It was really appreciated. We need about 90 more of you. So there's a capital idea for you, right? You got the mule. What drugs have you tried? Yeah, your sack. That's it. Well, there's good content for that. Money is just money. My mom. Oh, isn't that sweet? So it runs in the family then. That's pretty cool. Oh, that's great. That's great. So there's my idea for how to spice up your life. Go be an opal miner out in Australia. Can't you buy a little piece of dirt or something and you set about mining? And then all kinds of bad stuff happens. You know, the snakes bite you and spiders, and the mule rips your sack off or whatever. Right. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea when you've been eating a lot of edibles. Here's an idea. Why don't you just sell all your crap, get a backpack and a water jug, and just go out. Can you imagine if Joe did that? Rosie, just to let you know, I'm in the hospital. I almost died out. I almost died. Thanks for your advice. Please don't ever consider being a life coach for people, right? That's what I do, right? I put people, Joe, I put people on the path to adventure, man, okay? Let's be real. I let you realize the full you out there. Bien noches. I've sold all my crap. So you're already halfway there, right? The hell, dude, you're already halfway home. Go out there and dig some freaking opals, right? That's a bloody good opal, mate. That's not an opal. That's an opal. Yeah, path of doom. Look, everybody needs some adventure in their life, okay? Just think of what you can tell the family one day when you were an opal miner. It's like when Joe Kane, our other favorite Aussie, used to come in here. And he made the cover of Gold magazine and Gold Prospecting. He found a huge gold nugget down there in Australia. He was big time metal detecting down there. The thing was almost as big as his head. Or what? What are they? Or more money? Yeah, I don't know. Opals? I don't know. Buy a gold metal detector and get out there, Joe. Think of how good a workout you'll get every day digging for gold. Oh, do it up in Darwin. You might find some old unexploded Japanese bombs up there. Right? Japan's World War II gift to Australia. I love opals. Opals are pretty cool. I like the way, it's just weird the way the light bounces inside of them, right? Sword gonna, but a gardening news flash. My sister raised a 10.5 pound sweet potato. My goodness, Lee. 10.5 pounds. Man, it wouldn't take many of them to make a dozen, would it? 10.5 pounds. I can't imagine that. Think about a 20-pound sack of potatoes, and then wow. Hello, Taylor. How are you, sweetie? Good to see you, honey. Feed the family for a month. Yeah, nice high starch diet. Think of that big potato. Think of that big sweet potato casserole you could have, right? Yeah, it's a hell of a sweet. I wonder how sweet it is if it's that big. No, it's Halloween tomorrow, honey. I'm going to be out videoing on McDonald Avenue. And then going to go live later. Going to be dressed up as a witch tomorrow. Can you imagine that? A 10.5 pound, jeez. It might be some kind of record. I like opals, but diamonds. Problem is these days that a lot of diamonds, synthetic diamonds, are, it's getting harder to tell the real ones from the from the synthetics, right? Oh, who we got here? We got Scottish. How you doing, babe? Treppa's rustic. Thank you for your donation. Were we talking about last night, or did I miss another one? I'm not sure. So I don't want to miss anything if it comes in. If anybody's doing a donation, I appreciate it. Oi, Scottish. Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wow. Thank you, thee, thine, thou. What does that put our total now here? What does that put our total? Thank you. Thank you. Just think your mom's looking down saying, oh, ooh, the apple didn't fall far from the tree. Yes. Thank you, thee, thine, thou. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know where you came from, but I'm darn glad you showed up here. Okay, 24. So we'll go over 2,500 tonight, and we'll be 25% of the way there, which is astounding. Absolutely astounding with 18 days to go. Unbelievable. Will your witch outfit have stripes on it? No stripes, nope. Catherine, how are you? I'm here listening. Oh, I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry, sweetie. Catherine's got the bug. So we're rolling. I never thought in 4 days we would be close to 25. Honest to goodness, it's amazing to me. Now, I do like emeralds. I think emeralds, I'm not much on rubies, but I think emeralds are incredibly beautiful stones. I think... yeah, I think they're probably my favorite. Gemstone. I think amethyst is another beautiful one, but I would have to say emerald is my favorite. Let me know what your favorite precious stone is. Hello, Simon. How are you? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know how you get a sweet potato that big. Right? I don't know how you get a tater that big. Hey, look, I booked my Vegas stay down there. Yeah, I'm booked into the Oasis again there. So it was dirt cheap. When I first went down looking at mid-November when the race was going on, man, they were like $300 a night, $350 a night they wanted for the prison industrial complex down there. I'm like, what? And now it just collapsed to its regular mid-November pricing. So, I guess I made that good. Plus, I had accumulated nights that made it super cheap. So I'm going to be going on the 15th and coming back. I'm going to be going to the LA on the 20th, and then I'll be back like the 25th or something, I'll be back in Santa Rosa. I'm going to probably need a little time to recover after the marathon stream that we're going to be having. It was an honor to give a donation. Trog, thank you, my friend. It's an honor to have you in the chat. Now go pack your bowl and do your thing. Go find some opals. Send those people next to you trick or treat. Jamie, you thug. Jamie, just imagine how Jamie's channel would do prison life, right? Yeah, we made prison brownies, right? It's amazing how creative people can be. Thank you, I'm off. There you go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Anybody's donating, very, very appreciated. Thank you. A Colombian emerald and tanzanite. Did we get something anonymous here? I don't know. It just makes me so mad I can't see anything on here. So I feel like people don't even think I'm acknowledging them, and when they do a donation, it's frustrating. Right? It's very frustrating to me. It makes me feel like a total schlep. So I don't know if I missed anything tonight or not. If I did, I apologize. Made me feel like a total schlep. Alexandrite I saw was very, I don't even know what the heck that is. I always like onyx too. That was always pretty cool looking. 20 bucks from Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As we get closer to the 25% mark. How exciting. How exciting. I gotta watch it around here. Pink tourmalines. I don't think I've ever seen, it's a stone that changes color. How about that? It's not like a mood ring, is it? I'm in the mood for love, dear. I think sapphire's pretty cool too. The fall weather and champion hoodie. Thank you for recommendation. Hey, look. First time I tried Champion sweatshirts on. I mean, it drives a man to hug and kiss crazy. It drives the Boston Janet crazy. But there's something about the build quality of Champion that is just, it's quality, right? And it just makes you feel all snuggly and makes you feel all snuggly and really super, super comfortable. Looks like we got another anonymous one in. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We might have a heck of a night tonight. I'm just keeping my eyes open. I'm afraid somebody's going to set fire under the van here in a minute. Oh, Duncan, thank you. Thank you. So it looked, I don't know if I missed one or two. I don't even know. But Duncan, thank you. I think Duncan donated once before already. Thank you, Duncan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gonna have a great night on the 17th when we wrap this baby up. It's gonna be unbelievable. It's gonna be a heck of a day. I just hope the weather's not cold, crappy, and windy down in Vegas, because that'd just be my luck. What's your thoughts about Bitcoin? What is my thought about Bitcoin? My thought about Bitcoin is it's had its day, and I think it's going to be hard-pressed to ever generate the publicity it had when it reached $60,000 or whatever. I think people's people's frame of mind is such that they're always ready to move on to the next thing, and I'm sensing that's going to be gold is over $2,000 an ounce today. I'm sensing that people are going to be moved on. So I don't know on balance what that means for Bitcoin or not. I know in this country it got tainted. You had you had Tom Brady pimping for it, all these people, all these stars pimping for it on the Super Bowl and stuff like that, and it just ended up, a lot of people got burned because most people buy at the top, right, when it's already getting discussed, and they had credit cards with Bitcoin. And so what I'm saying is, I'm not negative on it, but I'm saying it's gonna take a long time to work up that level of interest and publicity again. It drives it to a new high. So just my thoughts for what they're worth. Ronnie can put the standard disclaimer up that these are my opinions only. They bear no weight. But I told you Thursday, we completed 5 waves down in the stock market, and we're due for a rally, and certainly today we have good evidence of that. So things are pretty much unfolding on par, but interest rates remain stubbornly high at 4.88% on the 10-year, so that's going to be a big deterrent to stuff. Yay, we went over 25. Yay, Buttercup baby, thank you. You know what? We're 25% of the way there. Amazing. 25% of the way there. What's this woman doing? This woman's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Hold on a minute. I gotta get my lip balm. Amanda, hug and kiss, don't scream. This stuff came from Mexico. Not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Is it, Cobra John? It's not bad. Thought maybe we could... maybe make it to 3K tonight. You never know. I'm gonna be hitting it myself with my third one tonight. Better than Tucker. Oh man, there's another guy that just kills the whole thing to be charitable. I've forgotten all about that guy. Right, I can't remember what his scam was. Was he? Oh, he said he donated the money to St. Jude or something. I don't know. Got me real good. Well, that's what I was saying, Cobra John. That just turns you off to... I mean, that was it. What is your go-to pizza when you have to have one? Pepperoni and Italian sausage. Yeah, St. Jude. That's why I always said, Cobra John, never handle money for anybody. Ever. Always make sure the money goes direct to the charity, that yours, mine, other people's grubby little mitts, never touch it. Because where you have human beings crossing over money, you always have the temptation to do a little grabola, and he did it on a grand scale. Yeah, and unfortunately it turned you off to a lot of it left a real bad taste in your mouth about Boyd. So it just goes to show you that we had another lady raise money for St. Jude's, and then never did get an accounting of how much actually went to St. Jude and how much went into her own pocket. I don't know, but it's think of the damage that you do to people that are trying to do well in the world, and for causes that are trying to do well. And a lot of times charities will use professional fundraisers that take 30%, 35% of the money raised. Now, I like blue cheese. I love blue cheese. But I like a really good blue cheese, like a point raised blue cheese. It's super aromatic. You can only eat that in little bits. You can't sit down and just keep putting that on your crackers. Let me tell you, that's so aromatic it'll blow your head off. Do you think social credit will come in? Which means what, Dave? Talk to me like I'm a fifth grader. What are these guys jacking this tire off down there? What the hell? They're pulling their pants down. Cashless society. Oh, I don't know. I guess so. It's going to be hard for people to be charitable in the street or things, to tip and throw $5 here or there. It's like everybody's got the tip jar out now, so I don't know, right? I mean, what do you think? If they get rid of if they have a cashless society, it wreaks havoc with the drug trade, right? But people are clever. They figure out ways to get stuff done, right? I carry very little cash with me. I'm always using a credit card because I get 1% back, which is very meaningful to me. It's been a real squeeze the last 6 weeks or so, but if you put it on a credit card, you get free money for up to 30 days. If you pay off the balance, and you get a little bit of a rebate to apply for that. So it's one reason I like to use hotels.com site to book my stuff, because for every 10th night that I've booked, you get one free. Now they cut that over to cash credit, so I had like $173 credit towards my stay in Vegas, which made it like about $200. So I'm not staying in. Let's not get it twisted, guys. I'm not staying in the Bellagio, right? Oh, Rosie, you act like you're staying at the Wynn down there. You got freebies. Ooh. Yeah, you always have to sleep with one eye open down there and fine them for their bank account. You use too much skin. What are you talking about, Dave? What is it, 1984? What are we talking about? What are we talking about, huh? Dave, talk to me like I'm a fifth grader, okay? It sounds like paranoia is taking over. What is the hot sauce? Tapatio. Tapatio. It will be linked to our political campaign. Yeah, this ain't Cheryl we're talking about here. Dave, I ought to put you in timeout, man, so you get yourself straightened out down here. Dude, you're giving people all these wild-eyed, crazy-ass ideas in the chat. That's like I tell Cheryl, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. China there's still plenty of cash, and China's still a cash and carry society, Dave. Don't get it twisted. All right, I talk to people in China every week. In no way, shape, or form is it implemented when people go to wet markets and buy their foods. And come on, dude. Come on, man. You think the average schleppy grandma's going to be hauling, right? You think a grandma's going to be going into the wet market where they have an abacus and they're using a scale with, right, holding it up by strings and stuff? You think she's going to have faith and confidence in a Jetco card? That's what they call it over there. The network is called Jetco. Get hold of some bad hot. That's great. Yeah, Dave, you got hold of some bad haggis, mate. You got some rotten haggis. You got a bloated belly that was stuffed and it was diseased, right? Oh, bloody hell, Rosie. It's bloody awful. I had bad haggis and blood sausage, right? I'm just saying these Scots are like savages, man. Why don't you just roast up a goat head? Hey, Paula, how are you? What's up, Linda? Why don't you go roast a goat head or something, dude? All right. All right. Why don't you really kick it up a notch? Go have some sweetbreads, right? Maybe you'll get some kind of brain-eating encephalitis from eating brains or something, right? You do spike up the chat, though, Dave. I will say that, my friend. You do lend color to the chat. But the Scottish have a very savage diet. There's no doubt about it, right? A very savage diet. Well, what do you got? About 15 more minutes, we're going to be heading out. How's everybody doing? Don't forget day number 4 of the Fundy. Our next goal is the 3K level. I think I'm feeling really good in my bones. I never imagined we'd be doing so good, so I'm feeling good. Amanda Hug and Kiss would say, Rosie, it's time to let the air out of that balloon a little bit. All right. It's like the glass is half empty. You're 75% short. Look at the title of the stream, Dave. Right. If I had to pick one person to beat in the chat, Dave, you would be the first one. Beat you bloody senseless, mate. Go have some Glenfiddich. What deodorant do you use? I use Dove for men. Yeah, half full always. There's the beautiful Cindy Talks, huh? The Queen of Phoenix has arrived. How you doing tonight, honey? Great to see you. Cindy's like, I'm always ready for some cemetery hijinks. Today's the day that Black Widow could... Guys, I got to go to the hospital. What happened? That Black Widow just bit me. Fisticuffs. I am perfectly sane. It's everybody else that's insane. Dave, why don't you do a video and tell us what life is like in Glasgow? Why don't you do that? Tell us a story. Tell us about train spotting, Edinburgh. And, right. If you haven't seen the movie, Dave, make sure you see it. It's Scotland in all its bloody glory. I mean, I don't even know what the big industries in Scotland, like tartan plaid wool. I mean, sheep. I don't know, goat heads. What do you guys do over there? I do videos. I have a couple videos. Well, I'm going to ask Shimei or one of my moderators to send me the link to your channel so I can subscribe to it, Dave. I guess they ship all that stuff to China. Such great people here. Yeah, we got a few weirdos too, Cindy. Like Glasgow Dave's gonna be roasting up a goat head. In honor of Halloween. Bloody Rosie, it's already bloody Halloween. Went back and rewatched. Oh, bathroom remodel. Thank you, Linda. I put that playlist up. Thank you, sweetie. That was a big job, lowering that floor and everything. That was a big deal. But it all turned out good. It's held up beautifully, too. I only had one comment. Clean the corners. It's moldy. I'm like, oh, okay. I didn't get to the corners. Like, what's the big industry in Glasgow? Have you made hummus? I have not. I've enjoyed eating it. How about you, Rev? I like a good baba ganoush, a good tabbouleh sauce, right? But I don't like all garlicky falafels. Okay, thank you, Scottish. I appreciate that. Long as the hummus is not real oily. Sometimes I've had a hummus that's really kind of, the oil settles on top. I don't know. I like a good shawarma. I made cornbread this afternoon and pinto beans tomorrow. Yeah, you'd be like the boss, Linda Bishop. He loves that. Magic Art, thank you for your amazing entry into the contest. I did note your request, so highly, highly skilled. So I'm looking forward to Shimei seeing that and all the entrants. Don't forget, tomorrow night, 4 p.m. on the West Coast, 7 p.m. on the East Coast. We have the deadline for entries for the Halloween contest. One picture per entry. Make sure it's decorations. It can be a pet that's decorated. It can be outdoor display. It can be an indoor display. It can be a piece of artwork like Magic Art sent. So, okay. Don't forget, we're in day 4 of the fundy here. I don't think we'll hit 3K, but we have a good chance of putting another couple hundred onto the board tonight, which would be great. I bought earbuds. What did you buy earbuds for? I like my little wireless ones. I go out walking and I use them. I'm banging down the street like something out of the movie Car Wash. Hey, 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 get your car washed today. Doot, doot, doot. Fill up and you don't have to pay. Boop, boop, boop. Get it up, put it up. Get the car wash, babe. All right, they're heading down to the preach and feed. Working at the car wash, babe. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hey, hey, hey. We're just starting to get into the golden hour is winding down. We're making our way into the blue hour here tonight. So if you're out there in the seats in the rear, don't forget we are doing the fundy. It is appreciated. Anything that you can donate moves us closer to our goal. Working at the car wash, babe. Man, I love that music. Hey, hey, hey. Goofy movie, but man, I remember when I had my boom box on the shoulder going down the street, and the guy's like, "I'm gonna beat the hell out of you walking down." I was in Little Italy, and the guy's like, "I ever see you walk down the street like that again? I'm gonna beat the hell out of you." Ooh. All right. Man up. Remember the days of the boom boxes? Oh, I love the boom box. The boom box with the cassette player in it. Put-a-boop, put-a-boop at the go. Screaming about all the time. Car wash today. Listen to YouTube without annoying other passengers. Oh, you guys, I get kicked off of a bus. I thought those people in Scotland were tough. They would beat up the bus driver and throw him out the window and take over the bus themselves. Oh, you bloody no, it's not bloody Edinburgh. Get it right, Rosie. Get it right. You don't bloody know the difference. Hey, 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 get your car washed today. Boop, boop, boop. Fill up and you don't have to pay. We got a beautiful night tonight. No, I think the roasted goat heads have affected it more. Remember, Dave, you are what you eat. I wonder if they have tasty beef in. I wonder if they have tasty beef in Scotland. Bloody Rosie, you think we're savages? Of course we have beef. Listening to YouTube too loud, dude. Just turn it down a little bit. Hey Jody, how you doing, honey? You bloody just turn it down, dude. Man, nobody would have the balls to tell somebody to turn off anything in this town if they had some music allowed. Are you kidding me? That bus driver, they would find him on top of a pole somewhere. They would have him on a pike. Hey Kelly. I'm going to watch them now that I got the link sent to me. I'll be watching them, Dave. Don't be that way. We all started where you did. Day one, no subscribers. Right? All right. We all started there, dude. No pity parties here. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, I don't know. I didn't even feel like a pumpkin. I didn't feel like spending the money. They got enough decorations up. They won't sell out here because they have so many of them. They still insist on selling it by the pound instead of the pumpkin. That's like a total turnoff. It's the latest grocery store cheat. I'm not buying a pumpkin by the pound. Yeah, can you believe it? That's the way they did watermelons. They used to be able to pick up a watermelon for $2. Now it's by the pound. Hence, I only had one watermelon. It was rotten, so the thing was all nasty and gritty and rotten. It's like, Kelly, it's like the way they sell apples now. They sell Franken apples. They're so big, they're like a pound each. So when they put $1.99, $2.49, $2.99 a pound, you're basically paying $2 to $3 an apple. Well, I'm not trying to be hilarious, honey. I'm speaking truth bullets here. What I've seen done in grocery stores is absolutely appalling these days. Shrinkflation, packaging shrinking. Look at the size of a fast food hamburger. You're lucky if you get 2 ounces of meat. Hey Darla, how are you? I like watermelon, but I don't like to be cheated. I just don't buy watermelon in the West. I mean, if I'm back in the South where I grew up, then of course I have watermelon. If somebody had sold a rotten watermelon in Baltimore, they would have tracked a guy down and beaten the hell out of him. Hey, 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 hey. Let's see if we can hit the Piatorium here. I'm starting to dig this place. Hey, hey, hey. We got some lady coming out of this crappy City Hall annex over here. Hey, Eddie. We have the weirdest City Hall in this town. I don't know. Amanda Hug and Kiss called it a certain thing. I don't know. This architecture. All right, dude. Go ahead. There you go. Take your time, man. Don't mind me. There you go. Kelly's a good girl. She ain't confused. Kelly knows what's going on. All right, let's hit the Piatorium. Don't come in here picking on Kelly. That's my girl. No, you had another name for it. I don't know what it was called. Wow, that bathroom is so clean today. I couldn't believe it. How clean it is there tonight. I don't think people use it often. It didn't have that terrible floater that was in there last time. Oh, that was awful. A big gob of a floater. I thought I was doing everybody a favor by hitting the flush, and the things, oh no, all the water started coming up. I thought, oh great. Now I'm going to have to run out of here with that whizzing. Right, big monster floater. Man, it's like, dude, break it up with a stick, okay? I mean, whatever it is, you better check your diet, dude. Whew. Like, really? Did I break a toilet? No, I never broke a toilet. I've replaced many a toilet in my time. That's a nice job. Talk about a thankless task. Getting down and dirty, baby. I guess we'll turn here. Now, I only pushed the flush once. I thought if I do it a second time, then it's all I'm gonna have all this stuff all over the ground. I thought, hell with it, you know. Let the cleaning person come in with a stick and break it up or whatever. Yeah, IP Daily. Right, Yellow River by IP Daily. Tales of the Yellow River. That is a great symphony thing, though. The Yellow River Symphony in China. Dun 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 do 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 do. Da dee 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 ding ding. Do 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 do. Ding 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 do 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 do. I always remember all those classic communist songs from sitting in all those propaganda meetings. We're going on the chooching part now, honey. And watch out this guy doesn't get crazy here. Oh. Yeah, I got two flashlights. Always come with backup now. So we have enough light to see what's going on up there tonight and see if there's any freaks out there. People might be doing some weirdo stuff. Hey, please take a minute and hit the like button if you don't mind. It's very appreciated. Doesn't cost anything. We don't have channel memberships here. We don't have Patreon. We don't have GoFundMes. Only you and your thumbs up. The only membership we've ever had. The only one will ever have. All content for all people all the time. Will always be the rule here. Yeah, just a very tactile person, Naomi. You know, I just think to myself, oh, you shouldn't ought to do that, but then I do it, right? I just can't help. Whoa, here we go. Let's not take out the postal chick. There we go. The east is red, da da do, da dee dee do, do 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 do, Mount Satan, do 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 do. I bet this woman with this scream house is going to put the same sign up again. No candy. See you next year. Do 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 do. Here it is. There's the scream house. I wonder if she's going to do that again. No, that's not it. That's the wrong house. I might have thrown eggs at the wrong house there. Let's see. Do 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 do. Revlo, thank you. That means a lot to me. Here they're doing some decorating there. They got everything all covered. They're not going to unveil it until tomorrow. These people are pretty weird when it comes to tech. Here's the scream house. Oh man, she's got the ladder up there. She's going to put up that goofy scream poster again. Scream house. But you'll have a block against the door. You'll have that sidewalk blocked off. No candy. Ooh, if I was, oof, something like that, really? That just demands retribution. Oh, it's getting nice and dark. We got a lovely 68 degrees. Man, they're getting all set up at the, what do we got over here? They're getting all set up over there. Why they got all the tents? Maybe people are going to be able to go through the Mableton mansion tomorrow. I don't know. There it is. They got something big going on there. Look, they got it all blacked out there. So you can't see inside. Mysterious. I'll be out here. Remember, I'm not going to be on until late tomorrow night, okay? I got to be over here getting video tomorrow. Do, 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 do. It's like they have an embargo on all the decorations until Halloween. Everybody comes over here for the fancy candies and stuff. I'm feeling that cemetery is going to be hopping tonight. Yeah, you got a lot to do, Cobra John. I mean, you really do it up, dude. You had coffins and skeletons, all kinds of tchotchkes you had to put up. Ugh. I mean, you really do it up, dude. It's bloody Dave. Dave's gonna have a sheep's brain. Is that right, Dave? Dave, oh wow, this light was on. Holy smoke, there we go again. They got bloody haggis. I'll smash your face in, Rosie, if I see you in Scotland. We'll see who's laughing then, mate. You bloody crybaby. Alright, this dog's like as big as a house. Amanda's still waiting for me to really get my clock cleaned sometime on one of these expeditions. Amanda, tonight might be the night, honey. Right? Hope springs eternal. Nothing would give me greater delight, Rosie, than to see you down on the ground, writhing in pain. Well, thank you. There we go. Got this cord's all goofed up. Hold up a minute. One day your ship will come in, trust and believe. That'll be a day to remember. That'll be the big viral video. Oh, did you see what happened to that fool? That big mouth? Yeah, that weirdo little lady still in her house here. This looks like a spooky place over here. Did I lock? There we go. I'll probably have to get a battery soon. Hey, there's... I'm just on my way in. Man, I haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
Are you all recovered now?
I am.
Jesus. And they're working you to death?
They're working me to death.
Here's my girl. Look who it is.
Yeah.
Let me turn it around.
Turn it around.
There she is, the Bianca girl.
Yeah, I was just headed to see where you were at.
Yeah, I'm going up. Are you heading up?
Yeah, I'm headed up.
Are you live? You were going to go live, weren't you?
Right
there we go. Hello, Bianca friends. How are you?
We're live.
Yeah, there she is.
Yeah.
The one and only. Boy, you've had a year, haven't you?
I have.
Jeez.
I know everybody has said that. Everybody has said you just can't catch a break, can you?
Yeah, I mean, you lost your mom. You just got sick. You had the cornholio and
had shingles. Remember that? At first came the shingles, And then the cornholio
Yeah, I forgot all
came.
about the shingles. When was that? Like March or April?
February.
February.
And I still had him when I went to go see her in Texas. And
Oh, man.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just more like focused on her, you know?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I got you. Well, you had a lot going on, a lot to overcome and stuff, so.
Yeah. So, yeah, we're live. I was just going to do a little cemetery
Yeah, maybe we better
stream.
close. I'm afraid
Yeah,
to
I'm
hit
afraid
this
over
corner.
there,
This
yeah.
this is really spooky. So where we got the Bianca girl here tonight? Look at here.
Fun times. We got to be careful.
Yeah, this really,
All right.
you really kind of take your life in your hands with
I
this.
know. Running into each other.
Bianca lives in the rich area over here, so. She slums over in my area once in a while in the spirit.
Yeah, I slum
If
it
she
over
wants
there.
some good Mexican food, she comes over.
Oh, yeah. Your area's nice too, but it's
That
getting
old Volvo.
it's getting a little bit rough over there.
It's getting a lot rough. It's getting a lot rough.
That 7-Eleven is looking rough over there these days.
I'm just waiting for the day somebody gets offed over there at the 7-Eleven.
Jeez. Oh.
Well, we got backup today.
Yeah.
We're all ready to go. Yeah, make sure to put her stream link down there, okay?
Rosie and my
because
side
she'll approve to come on and you can catch her live streams and stuff that she does. She got a cool bird over there, and you got a cat too, don't you?
Two cats,
Yeah, 2 cats
they all
and a
get
bird.
along. Yeah.
Do you think anybody's going to be around over here?
There were a few people chilling, but there's no threatening. I think somebody was smoking some weed out, you know. I mean, totally harmless crowd tonight. Totally harmless.
I think the time before last I was here over at the mausoleum, they had somebody had a candle lit over there or something. It's like, wow.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, it's people just with their dogs tonight.
Yeah, a couple years ago I thought they were sacrificing a chicken, but they were sacrificing a bucket of Kentucky Fried Chicken instead.
You never know.
I think they were too lazy to slaughter a chicken. Which way you want to go? This way?
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
We're usually going.
Look, I got backup tonight.
Spiders.
Yay!
You do. You got backup. I was like feeling in my pockets, and I was like, oh, I got my box cutter from.
Oh, good. I feel better already.
Box cutter mode activated.
I'm licensed to carry, but I can never tell people whether I'm carrying or not. But they hope.
You know, I'm from Texas, and you know how that is over there.
Open carry, yeah.
Yep.
That's it. But I couldn't see our Bianca taking somebody out. I guess you could if you had to, right?
If I had to.
Wow, what happened here?
Yeah, I was showing that. Yeah, online.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I wonder if that got recently knocked over.
I think so. Looks like it has been knocked.
That poor
Like it
person
slid down.
stood there for a long time, right? And it has a snail on it. No, I guess it's not a snail.
I thought that was poop.
Might be.
Never know. It might be poop.
Isn't that terrible? not the poop, but I mean.
That we think we automatically default to.
Watch yourself. Watch yourself. I don't want to be on thin spiritual ice here, so. That's a shame. That's knocked over. Did you guys see that knocked over like that?
It's knocked over to bits. Almost.
I have 2 cats and a bird also. Yes, I do. A black bird and more than 2 cats. Although we seem to be down, we do seem to be down a cat. Aww. Did you see somebody slammed into Blackbird on a bike?
Yeah, I was listening to him talk about it. Said some kid.
Yeah, the kid didn't even know he was running away. The kid didn't even say anything.
He was limping around.
You can always tell the good old 1880s with the wrought iron and that hearts on the corners. Who's this guy? I don't know. I can't see it.
Came
Somebody
over,
from the
I,
military or something
I
was in
had
there.
some sardines.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm gonna brush my teeth because you know I don't want to be walking around fishy.
Getting the ghosts all raw with sardine breath, right?
Getting the ghosts all riled up.
Yeah, Bird's okay, but this guy really damaged his leg, so I don't know, you know. I mean, he was in a lot of pain.
Looks like they sandblasted a lot of things.
Is that what they did?
They've done a lot of repairs. I mean, well, landscaping, because there are graves I came across that I didn't even know existed up here. I was like, dang.
I'm always amazed how many kids die so young,
Yeah.
you know. But then I think, hey, it's California. You're a long way from civilization back then. So if you
Yeah.
got in trouble, who knows if a doctor can bail you out or not. Here, diseases, smallpox, all that stuff.
Cholera. What was I saying? Love in the time of COVID?
Yeah, loving the time. Good luck with that. Speaking of, what did you hear from your ex? What is she doing these days? Never mind.
Awful. Awful.
Look at that. Born June 29th, 1808.
Rosie's like, never mind.
Yeah, I don't want to bring up a sore.
Never mind.
Usually you told me a funny story or something would happen. Like karma's a great reward or something. So,
Yeah.
what does it say? Charter member of Ellsworth. Circle number 6. I don't know.
March 10th. Wow.
Yeah.
Good old Captain Barton.
Yeah, good old Captain Barton went down with the ship, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we got a cat and a bird limping around, don't we? Yeah, Amanda hopes this is the time I get whacked over here in the cemetery. She gets all excited.
Is Amanda hugging
Who's
kiss?
down there? Yeah, Amanda hugging kiss. She's like,
Rosie has Bianca 8-bit right now.
yeah, I got the 8-bit with me. I'm worried about anything. It's better than having my 6 with me.
Are you still doing the Taco Tuesday rides?
Yeah, but since tomorrow's Halloween, I want to come over and film on McDonald Avenue tomorrow.
I'll be there
So, yeah,
in my costume.
there you are.
Film in McDonald Avenue. They're going to be like, oh, we're going to get to see Bianca twice.
Yeah,
Twice in a row.
that's a good thing. Here's this ledge I fell off of one time when I first came over here. Man, I backed right off the end of this thing.
Jeez. Was
It's
it
a long
on live?
way down.
It was not on live, was it?
Yeah, I was trying to widen my image here, and I just kept backing up, and all of a sudden I just...
Oh my goodness.
Okay, we got something going. Oh, we've got dog poo pickup.
Shame on me for laughing.
Boy, that was painful too.
I bet.
It was almost as bad as like I was over at Sonoma Cemetery, and I went off the edge of a mausoleum shelf that they built a little building with. I went down like 5 feet, knocked the stream right off the air, and lost my Ray-Bans, and it's terrible.
That's terrible. Well, I've fallen a few times out here, so I can't.
Yeah, it's kind of dangerous, right?
It's dangerous out here.
How's our signal? Is it okay? Yeah, this is Bianca 8-bit here tonight, so hopefully you guys are putting her channel link down there. She'll approve you to come on. She does live streams and stuff, keeps you updated about what's going on. What, did somebody put flowers up here?
Flowers up there.
Flores por los muertos?
Could be.
Flowers for the dead. Look at that. Yeah, I got 2 flashlights, Tom. What's going on? Wow, look at this.
Little roses.
And I got backup tonight.
Yeah. Nino's probably excited.
They're still waiting for you to come over and cook up over on the Rancho there.
Oh,
you can
yeah,
inaugurate the
cooking it
new
up.
kitchen stadium. Terror's coming up too. So.
Oh, okay. In November?
Yeah, November. She's coming November 6th through the 10th. She's going to be here.
Oh, that's nice.
So pop on by and say hi. She'd love to see you.
Smoking some cigars.
Yeah, she loves those big cigars.
Well, I know she's into the video game, older
Yeah, she
older
does
stuff.
a lot of video games.
So
Why is this
probably.
flashlight on? And this thing just comes on automatically. So much for our backup.
Hold on, let me
Lord.
in my pocket. I got.
Yeah, say hi to Bianca. Everybody said to say hi to you
Oh.
tonight. She's had a heck of a year herself. I wonder what this thing is they put on. Captain, Confederate States of America. What is that? 15th Mississippi Infantry. Wow. How about that? Died in Santa Rosa. 36 years old. A native of Mississippi. You know, we don't have a lot of Mississippians around here.
I couldn't find my flashlight, but the next best thing was my bike light. This thing was like $80.
Wow.
And it has different types of pulses, flickies, and
Look at these columns.
flashes.
Can you imagine if you had to pay for something like this today? Out of real granite like that?
I'd say just throw me in a box. I'm good.
Well, everybody kind of says that these days, right? I mean, when's the last time you saw a hearse rolling around town? When I was growing up, we saw hearses all the time. Now you never see them. Everybody's getting fired in the hole, right? Cremated. A lot more cost effective than a funeral service and all that stuff these days, right? Huh? Right?
Yeah.
Cost is a
Throw me
lot.
in a box.
Wow. I always hate to see whenever you see something like that, you always know it's a child.
Yeah.
Little teeny tiny. They usually put a dog or something on top of it.
Aww.
Yeah. Katharina Alma.
Aged 9 months.
Yeah.
There we go.
Daughter, yeah, 9 months old. Yeah. Infant, there's another one there. 1852, 1875, 23. I mean, just like, wow. People just didn't live long, Remo. Yeah, I haven't seen them in ages. I can't remember the last time I saw a hearse. It's been forever and a day. Right, a big funeral procession.
That name sounds familiar. Linda Bishop?
Yeah,
From
Linda's
Texas?
Linda's regular in the chat.
Near
Yeah.
Brian. Oh, yeah, I know where that's at.
Yeah.
I was talking about College Station a while ago to somebody who came into the store.
Seems like everybody moved to Texas, right? So many people moved down there. Then I asked somebody in Austin, is it disrupting the, the juju of like Austin and all that? And they're like,
Right.
yeah, it's really driving up the cost of stuff. And these damn Californians coming in, right?
Stop moving from California.
Yeah, stop
Stay
moving.
there.
Naomi said, I wonder if Bianca knows who I am. Naomi Garza, she lives out in the Central Valley in Oakdale out there, near
okay.
Modesto. She'll know you. You pop by her stream once in a while. She does quite a few live streams. Sometimes she'll have her bird there with her. But you had a lot going on in your life, though, with dealing with a lot of sickness and death and all that. Not an easy year for you.
Not an easy year.
Not an easy year, but you took it, you bounced, and you have a good employer.
Yeah. Well, I was...
I mean, it's all things considered. I mean, you could be at the 7-Eleven, right? And then, oof.
I could be over there, right?
Right.
I could be over there. Off of 3rd over there.
Yeah, it's a little rugged over there.
It is. I couldn't believe it.
I thought that was a big cockroach for a second.
I always just think that thing is a damn bird up here.
I just hope we don't have any wild deer in here tonight.
Thank you, Linda. She just subbed.
Yeah, you know how it is to miss it. Yeah, Naomi. I've lost my dad to cornholio. This is Daniel Boone's granddaughter's grave here. And they have her little black servant there. It's just called Boy.
Yeah.
That was very unusual to allow him to be buried in the same cemetery as, it was usually very exclusive for whites and things. But California was a little more open and made a big pot of chili. It was way too hot. If you make it too hot, then you end up having a lot of leftovers.
What's that?
What is it?
Oh.
Don't scare me.
That was.
Oh, my Lord. I thought it was a weirdo animal with my feet down.
I know. Oh, that's what I was like, what
My
the
feet
heck is
down there, like, really? Oh, here's the vault that leaks in the winter time when it's raining. It puts out some kind of green and red slime here. This is the one. Yeah, I put it up to my nose last time, and I had a lot of regret when I did. Watch out for snakes. Yeah, this was the one. You can see where I pulled it away here. There was all this ooze coming out. It was like red and slimy and everything.
Red, huh?
Hey, you never know. You get a wild deer. They have this vent tube here to keep pressure building up inside of it. I know everybody thinks I'm crazy about the deer, but you gotta understand, I was raised in the city, okay? We didn't see deer.
Everybody always says, stop touching that, Rose. Wash your
Right.
hands,
Wash
Rosie.
your hands. What are you doing? Right. Yeah, please tap the like button tonight. Pre-Halloweeny here. It's weird the way they let these trees just kind of grow over everything.
Let them do their thing down
And
here.
these California oaks are just horrific looking anyway, in the best of times. Very haunting.
Oh, Linda Bishop says if Rosie tell Rosie if chili is too spicy, add spicy hot, add a little sugar.
Yeah, I guess that'll do it, but heat is hard to defeat though, you know? I mean, when you put hot into something, it's very hard to offset that. But I guess I'll try it, but I always make sure I'm cooking to the average and I'm not doing something just because I like it hot or whatever. Let's hear anybody around.
Nothing but crickets.
Yeah, they're probably over by the big mausoleum.
Yeah, people always go over there.
Yeah. Make more chili and mix it. Yeah, it's hard to defeat heat when you put it into something. Especially these days, people are crazy. They want hot wings and stuff. Then they can only eat 2 of them and their mouth is on fire. And they don't even taste the meat anymore. To me, you just wasted your money. Right?
Exactly, and then they're whining about it. Oh, my mouth is on fire.
Yeah,
well,
and then you had 2 wings, and now you're done with the challenge, and you have to pay the $23 or whatever. I'd rather have mild and just enjoy the wings. Look at this old one. Diedrich. 23 years? Native of, what does that say?
Let's see,
Bedford, Germany?
Germany,
Bedford, Germany. Elmer, do you know that? Bedford, Germany. 29 years old. John Diedrich.
Sugar cuts the heat. You're getting flurries tonight? Buttercup
Wow,
baby
who's
says
that?
She's getting flurries.
Who?
Buttercup baby.
Wow, I think she's in West Virginia. So. Oh, it's getting dark now.
This is more like it right here.
This is more like it, man. Turn off that light. Look at that.
Whoops.
Just let the spiritual vibe come up. Can you feel it, Amanda? Hug and kiss. Can you feel it? Amanda Hug and Kiss is the kind of person I want to make a cream pie and put it in her face, like, right. And I mean that in the best way, Amanda, you know. Look at the way they repaired this. Right. What's that, 1812? Are you kidding me? Wow. A soldier of 1812. Wow. That was like the Battle of Baltimore, where the Star Spangled Banner was written. Age 79 years, 2 months. How about that? Wow. This guy was in the War of 1812. Man, that's hard to imagine. 79 years. He lived a good long time. Hannah. Oh, Amanda. Good Lord. Not that kind of cream pie. Right. Huh? What?
I thought that
I know, it's scary. I looked in that dumpster one time. I thought I saw a bone in there. I'm not kidding you. I thought I saw a bone, and it turned out it was like a blow-up doll or something. One of the guys used to entertain himself down in the it was like a hand. It was like waving out in the wind. I was like, what the hell is that, right? It was a blow-up doll. The legs of it were up in the air, flopping around. I'm like, what is that? I figured one of the maintenance guys was entertaining himself on break or something and blew the thing up and just put it in. Right. Wouldn't that be freaky to find a body just in there right now?
I think we'd smell it first.
Yeah, well, this whole place smells a little bit.
That as we approach the can.
Yeah. Starbucks. Yeah, it was like a blow-up doll or something. His legs were fluttering in the breeze, right? Alan, you know, you did golf course landscaping with your crew. God knows what the guys do, right? When the spirit moves them, right?
That's too funny. That is funny.
Show the screenshot from the... I can't show it when I'm live, though, honey. That's the only problem.
The screenshot of...
Oh, I'll show her later. Yay, Linda, welcome back. Never underestimate what guys are willing to do, right? Especially in the age of incels and things. Yeah, Nino said male blow-up doll useless.
Well, obviously.
Now, this is really a creepy building down here.
Oh, I love this little building over
Well,
here.
I come in last time I screamed and June spilled her drink all over her on the chat.
June was like, what's going on?
That's it. That's exactly what she was doing.
Buttercup said, now don't fall now.
I could never get Janet or the boss or Bobby to come on one of these missions.
No,
maybe Bobby would, but right. Look at this. Have you ever seen this before?
They would never.
That's the first mayor of Santa Rosa's laid out there. But look at this big. Wow. Imagine the size of that thing. That's all forged by hand. Right. June, remember the other day when I came out behind this building and I screamed, boo! June's like, I just spilled my drink on me. Look at the size of that. I don't even think, you can't even lift that thing up. Oh! That's got to weigh a good 300 pounds right there. Right.
I love owls.
Owls are spooky to me. They could rip your head off an owl. Let's see. You never want to put your face up too close here. Right, when you see these kind of things. Right. Yeah, you got to watch out for black widows. Always make sure to check yourself for ticks. Right.
These are so cool. I love these little things.
Oh, I just heard a weirdo owl. What it is? I don't know. God knows what's on the other side of this thing.
What's in here?
Boo! Look at this lock. This is called a cuff lock. Makes it even harder to get into this thing.
Rotting in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's really weird. What's in here? Did you see anything in there? Did you see anything? Oh, oof. Let's get the light in there.
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Oh, this is where the boys hang out in here during the day.
With the blow up. Twang in my voice? Oh, God.
Wow. They got these cuff locks on here. Got to be careful leaning forward. You don't lean right into a black widow. Wow. Did you feel that breeze? Uh-oh. I think Bianca. Remember, I'm old. You could give me a heart attack. All right. Oh, I just heard an owl. There's a spider right there. Yeah, here come the... Yeah, yeah. Have you ever seen one before?
Oh, I have.
Okay. They're nature's Chrysler 300s. They're so beautiful. Listen to that weird owl. That shows you there's a lot of rats around here and stuff. Lots of rats. Yeah, I always have to make sure a black widow doesn't drop down on me. There's our intrepid sidekick.
I'm trying to figure out what tree that
I think that's the coolest part of the cemetery right over there.
Yes, right there. That definitely.
We got
is
all
the
kinds of
coolest
people over here. What
I
are
don't
they
know.
doing?
I think they're like, I don't know. They were there earlier.
What are they doing? Like surveying something?
I think
They're
so.
writing stuff down?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Or they're probably on a date, trying to act
Yeah, I've
like
run to plenty of spider webs before. It's not fun. Should we walk over to the main mausoleum building?
Yeah, do you hear that owl?
Yeah, I hear the owl. It's frightening me. I wanted to kind of get away with it from it. Just this guy invented hybrid corn.
Stay away from the joy juice is what
How about that? Look at that sky.
survey in the dark. Yeah, they're not surveying in the dark. You know what they're
I
doing.
don't know what they're doing.
You know
Probably
what.
some kind of human sacrifice or something. I don't know. Undoubtedly some type of weird sacrifice. Yeah, cemetery date with your girlfriend.
Why do I smell candle?
Yeah. There's that weird, that place had candles going the other night. That place.
I wonder
You
if
guys hate spiders, you better keep your drawers on for this one then.
there's some juicy ones that hang
There's
out
some
over
juicy
there.
ones here. Why don't we hit them on the way back? Let's head over to the...
That owl is
Set
adding
up
to
the hill.
the
The owl just freaks me out because it could do a lot of damage, right? I heard it can pick people up.
And here I am going, aw.
Yeah, knock your head right off. Yeah, if you got a wig or something, wig snatchers galore. Ralph Belden, son of Charles Belden.
Baby Jean?
Baby Jean, 1928 to 1930. So young. You see how the temperature just dropped down like crazy?
Yeah.
Oh.
The graves are kind of sweaty over there, I saw.
Yeah.
Sweaty graves.
Yeah, but you don't know what is leaking out of them, you know?
Buttercup, why would you say that?
We don't want any
Owl coming to get y'all.
thug deer. I've been almost cornered in here some nights by deer.
Yeah, with their menacing glowing eyes.
Yeah, they had me pinned down over here. I couldn't move. All right, there's the big mausoleum on the hill. Yeah, I'll tell you, P. Carter, I just kind of stay clear of wildlife on account of it's dangerous, right? Because
cemetery.
You never know what's going to happen. We always think everything's all cool and it's great, right?
There we go.
It's weird the way that tree just took over that whole grave. I know, June.
It's looking like Blair Witch now.
Look at somebody put a witch's broom on there.
What in the
What the heck? They got some kind of sacrifice right there.
Oh, let's see.
Wow, wow.
I like how you and I are both.
There's probably a witch here. Look at this, man.
Look at the formation of that.
I hope Joni's in here. Look at this. This is like some witch's circle or something. Don't step in it for Lord's sake.
Mary J.
Got
Burns.
the pentagram.
Oh, wow. I never noticed that.
She might have been a witch or something. I don't know.
That up. Mary J.
Got like
Burns.
some owl symbol on here.
Text me Mary J. Burns.
Wow, look at that, guys.
So I can look that up.
Like, that is seriously, like, weird. Hold on a minute. Oof. Wow. You guys see that? You ever seen something like that at a cemetery
I have
before?
never seen that at a cemetery.
I tell you, this is just a weird place.
Just
California's just loaded with weirdos. I wouldn't even touch that thing. As much as I want to pick that up and try it. Look, they took the time to bind it all up. Wow.
And then they wrapped it in like rope.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They really bound it up really well.
Look, you guys, there's like rope.
Right.
Wow. Hi, funny fungus.
That. I don't know. Just look at this too.
That's.
And then you got
My mom would say, "Woo."
a pentagram on there.
And then we got some kind of bottle back there going on. Was that a wine bottle back there? Who knows what that is?
I don't know. Native of Italy. Where's that weird? Jody, did you get a pic of that, honey? Let me back up a little bit. So.
Yeah, Jody, get a picture of that already.
Yeah, let me get that.
That'll be a good screenshot right there.
Yeah, get that baby right there. Even got the pentagram.
Ugh.
I'm not touching that. Are you kidding me? Take another one, Jody. I backed that a little bit. You couldn't pay me to touch that thing. There's no way I would touch that. I've never seen something like that in my life. Whew. I told you guys, you get weird stuff over here. This is all the Russian end of Russian Orthodox ones. Thanks, Jody. Man, the temperature just dropped like 20 degrees here, didn't it?
It did. It was really
wow.
Warm earlier. Okay, what is that one here?
Right with the pentagram. Harry Potter Hogwarts. Hey EJ, how you doing? If guys are enjoying the stream, please consider making a donation this evening. Family John Poet. For a good cause, moderators, if somebody donates, please let me know so I can appropriately thank them. Try not to step on anybody's.
Yeah,
it's
that's
weird
the
way there's no order to the way that they laid people out here.
Yeah, I always feel bad when I'm walking.
Well, I always try not to step on any grave. I try to step over it.
Yeah.
But it's like they laid it out in no discernible pattern here, so.
And then if they have the things where you put the flowers in, don't twist your freaking ankle in that.
Yeah, and don't put your hand in there ever either, because that's more people get bitten by black widows in those flower holders than anything else.
I don't remember what year it said that looks like a fresh.
Man, I can't believe that witch's broom, man. That's like somebody really took the time to craft that thing. Right. California, private first class, 320th Infantry, World War II. Thank you for your service. Nice hero. Here's the mausoleum building. You okay?
Yeah, I found some, I don't know what that was. There's just some things that were interesting. Oh, it's dead flowers in the foam.
Oh, wow.
That's crazy. Come up here and change out the darn flowers.
Man, what a creep show this place is.
This is almost like Ghostbusting episode.
Yeah, I'll just tell you guys, I never saw anything like that before. That really flips me out, that little broom.
Yeah, that broom thing was creepy.
I've seen a lot of stuff in cemeteries, but I've never seen anything like that before. And that person, that person found the grave that had the pentagram on it.
Void the Dragon. Hi, Void the Dragon. It's a great name. Void the Dragon.
This is Oddfellows, like fraternity, loyalty, or something, FLT. Wasn't no cleaning lady that fashioned something like that. Man, look at that doorknob. Talk about fancy. Is there somebody over there? Yeah, I hear something like people are creeping around the graveyard.
Or like whistling.
1945, man, look at the size, McConnell. Man, that's like that's like first class on the Titanic right there, isn't it? Wow. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, big spider just dropped down. Be careful. You wonder what's behind that door there. Wouldn't you love to just look around and have a free pass to just go in there and look around? Oh, we'd be jumping tonight. Tonight's an even They'll be in the streets tomorrow. Tonight's the night they'll be over here doing their thing.
Yes, tonight's the night they're going to be doing all the
Yeah, tonight's the night on, yeah, the eve of the 31st. Wow, it's weird. Strange. Is there any window on the side we can kind of see in?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh, yeah, there is a window.
There is a window right there. Yeah, these people like got first class accommodations in here. That is first class, man. Bill. I've seen enough tonight that makes me worried. Be careful these cup holders here.
Oh, yeah, those.
Yeah, I've seen some people twist their ankles in them.
And then they'd be like, what happened to you? Call out.
I twisted my ankle at the cemetery.
I twisted my damn ankle at night at the cemetery.
What were you doing over there? You know, just chooching. What does that mean, chooching? What, you idiot?
All right, I can just hear that. My boss would be like, okay, B, sure. Whatever you say.
All right, Joey, let's get a shot of that. That's classic. Right there. No, I haven't heard of the Sally House. Nope. Is that some famous, like, freak show or something?
It does sound like a freak show. That's
Sally House. Man, I hope I'm not touching a spider right here. I just felt like something oozy on my hand right here. Wow. George Barber, 1938, 1931. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be booking a night now. It's bad enough when I stay at the Mitzpah Hotel in Tonopah. That's enough.
It's enough, huh?
Yeah, the haunted Mitzpah Hotel in Tonopah, Nevada. That's enough. This must be all military here.
1891 to 1974.
He didn't get cheated at life, did he?
Jeez.
Goddard. Dad. Good old Dad. We ready to start making our way back?
I reckon.
Yeah, watch out where you lean forward here in case of spiders. Yeah, it's not as clean this way. It's a demon house. Well, I don't generally go out of my way for stuff. Like, I didn't know that that witch's broom was down there.
I don't know why anybody would want to go to a demon house. All that crap attaching to you afterwards? No, thank you.
There's what? She was 20,
78,
42?
yeah.
Always in our hearts. This place. I guess we should pay tribute to Robert Ripley's grave. You ever seen that
Rosie
before?
peeping.
Huh?
Buttercup City were peeping.
Have you ever seen Ripley's grave before?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's around the.
Believe it or not.
I think that's really cool.
Oh
That
wow.
is out here.
So there were spirits in that house, huh, Kelly? Yeah, thank you. Anybody donated, very appreciated. Moderators, please let me know so I can appropriately thank them. Boy, didn't the temperature drop out here?
It did, yeah.
Wow. Yeah, it's all lit up over there.
It's over in this direction over there. Oh yeah, I know where it's at.
I never noticed the one before.
That one right there?
Yeah, I never even noticed it. Yeah, I will, Kelly. Send me a link to the channel.
Rosie peeping.
Yeah, you know how nosy I am. I'd like to know everything so I can avoid it.
Oh yeah, this one's pretty cool too. I've never noticed this one either. Just
Yeah, I
the other
never
one.
noticed this one. But there's a nice, I'm seeing
There's
if we
nice
got a nice
spots.
juicy black widow. All of a sudden it got really cold, so black widows ain't crazy about cold. Sometimes they get wiped out.
Inga. Look, no one's there. There's a nameless grave.
Yeah, it's ready for its new occupants. Yeah, I never noticed that before. Isn't that weird? Let's go. I think Ripley's up here, I think.
Yeah, he's over this way.
Wouldn't be Halloween without paying tribute to Robert Ripley. Man, I can't believe how the temperature dropped. I'm not going to have a nightmare tonight about that broom.
What is that?
Lord knows what intention that person had.
Bag.
There's Ripley's
Weird.
grave right there.
Yep, a big old marker up ahead.
In case you guys have never seen Robert Ripley, Ripley's Believe It or Not. He didn't live very long. '59. To me, he's the most famous, truly born in Santa Rosa, you know, and Charles Schultz and all that, but this is a native of Santa Rosa. I've taken people to the house where he's born over near 9th Street over there near St. Rose.
Oh yeah.
Now it's called Ripley Court over there. Rest in peace, Mother Lily Bell. Yeah, he definitely lived a cool life. He started out as a sports writer for New York Daily News. What did they put on his grave? Anybody got any idea what that stone is? What is this? You're part Native American. What is this?
Oh, let's see. The light is freaking out just now. I don't know what that is. I thought that was sage at first.
Yeah, they fashioned something out of cloth.
Huh.
Look at that pen. It says Ripley's Believe It or Not. You have a broom like that? I bought it at a Walmart during Halloween. There was no way that was a commercial broom. I can tell you that, Vicky. That was handmade here in town, I guarantee you. That didn't come from Walmart. Native of... I don't know what that is. Rest in peace, Robert.
Okay, here we go. My light was spazzing out.
Is it okay now?
Yeah,
I
it's
got a
fine
backup
now.
light, so
It's good.
that's a good
what
light.
the
That's a
hell?
good bike light.
Yeah. Paid enough for the damn thing.
Yeah, they're not cheap. I got one that Chimay sent me. Is a really good one. If
Yeah,
we're gonna
charges.
see any widders, it's gonna be right over here on this one. For some reason, they really like the Italians. Yeah, he died of a heart attack. Yes, he did. Where's the moon tonight?
That was going to be my other question.
It just disappeared in one night.
Man, where are you at, Moon?
Where'd the moon go? I can't tell you how cold it got here. Oh yeah, Naomi, I know what you're talking about. You sent me that inside of that crypt with the iron vault. Otis Gale lived a good long life. Almost made 100. Here's always
There's
had.
that crypt, I know.
Yeah, there's a big black widow right up there. Look at the size of that.
Oh, wow.
Look at the size of that thing. Right there.
Woof.
That is like
That is
one of the biggest
big.
ones I've seen. They don't play well with others either. That is one huge black widow. Trust and believe. You only ever get one at a time.
What do you mean hold the camera still? Buttercup's bossing me around.
Oh, okay.
She's my, who's the one that's bossy? Cheryl?
Yeah, I got a lot of them. I got a lot of bosses. What do you think of that, guys? Jet black, high gloss finish. If that baby gets a hold of you, that's probably one of the biggest black widows I've ever seen. And the cold just has it kind of stupefied right there. Look at the messy nest it builds too. That's how you know. Oh, it just disappeared. Might be on me for all. Oh, it's up there at the top. Ooh. I gotta make sure that I see the thing because it could be on me. Woo! Woo! Where is it?
Uh-oh. Did it
I don't like it. I don't like it when they just suddenly disappear. It's like Lord knows where it just went. It could be on my drawers. Could be on the light. Wow. Not cool at all. Like, where did that go?
Some weed all of a sudden.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to stomp my feet a little bit. I can't tell you how big that one was. What'd you think of that size of that baby?
That thing was pretty
That gal
big.
was huge. That was one well-fed. Oh, did June just donate? Thank you, June. Thank
Woo,
you.
June.
There she go. We'll see what it was. Thank you, June.
Guadalupe.
June's like better you than me, Rosie. Right? You gonna be that dumb to be out there?
I keep hearing things.
Yeah, it was a big one. That was definitely the size of a silver dollar. That one was huge. Thank you, June. You are wonderful. Always generous. Yeah, I don't want that, Dick. You know what I mean? I could live my life without getting bit by a black widow just fine. You never see one over here.
Oh, here's this one where the doll head is.
Is this the one?
Yeah, this one has. Well, this one did have a doll head
One
in it.
of them does. I don't know which one it is.
Juicy webs here.
Yeah, but I've never seen it. It's like they only want to face this way, whatever direction that is. They always build so they're facing west. No, I don't want it, Dick. No way I want that. We'll go over to the Falkerson weirdo place. This is where the candle was lit before.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I thought they were doing like a human sacrifice or something over here. Watch your step going over this chain. You don't want to lose any teeth.
No losing of the teeth.
There you go. Make sure we don't have any mountain lions above us ready to jump down. Let me tell you how much money they paid for this thing.
Oh yeah, remember didn't you say there was a candle in the corner?
Yeah, right here. There it is.
There's the candle.
Yeah, then it rained and they put it out. That looks like snake skin right there.
Snake skin?
Yeah, right there. Like it's shedded skin.
Huh. Nice.
Nice rattler.
Well, we're in the cemetery.
This is the best night to be in here. Please tap the like button if you're enjoying tonight's stream as I am. I'm still confounded by that witch's broom. And I think Bianca will bear me out. There was no way that was a commercially made broom right there.
There
right?
you go.
Right? There was no way that was a commercially made broom, right?
No,
that was made by hand.
homemade.
Because Vicky's like, I bought one of them at Walmart. I'm like, honey, if I had you here, Vicky, I would drop your drawers and put you over my knee, honey. Paddle your behind. Now I'm a little.
No Walmart.
That was no Walmart commercially made in China sweatshop deal, Rosie. Placed on I googled, the broom is placed on a grave to ward off evil spirits and spells. Well, it could very well be it. First one I ever saw. How did I go my whole life without knowing that? All right. This Falkerson family, that's who has this big thing,
right there,
man.
that tomb?
Must have had a heck of a family. Oh, I can feel like my skin's crawling right now. It's like I got the heebie-jeebies or something. God knows what that is coming out of the ground. I don't know. Something weird.
Is that a mummified boob?
You heard it first. It is. The other half of the blow-up doll. I don't know what that is.
The other half of the blow-up doll.
Hey, that was really weird to see those feet dangling in the air with the wind blowing.
That must have been a trip.
Yeah, I thought there was a dead body in there. All right, which way do we got to get out of here on this path?
And then you were like, no, it's a blow-up doll.
It just sunk down. It's like all wet in there.
I know.
Some
what
kind
is
of
that?
some kind of cockroach.
Bugs. Ew.
Yeah. Get out of here. This place definitely gives me the heebie-jeebies.
It is a little squishy over here.
Yeah, the ground is very... I can't use the M word because it's Shimei, but it's very... M-O-I-S-T. Let's hear if we hear anybody in here. I don't know. Bianca 8-Bit is with me too.
That would be cool in November.
Yeah, work permitting and everything.
What's Nino doing? Is she in the chat?
Nino's in the chat, yeah.
Nino, now, let's not start blushing.
Nino probably ran to the hills with that big spider that was on there.
Probably did.
Didn't we just see this place right here?
Did we see this?
Yeah, I think we're walking
What,
in
are we walking in a circle?
circles, yeah.
Sheesh.
Did you ever see this vault down here?
Oh,
yeah. We're gonna get us taking off. Inside is a steel vault from the old days, like the 1880s. That's when people spared no expense.
That little vault down here where it's by
Yeah.
the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were some teenagers sitting up on top of the roof
Yeah, I hope it doesn't cave in on them.
one time, and I was like, y'all need to calm down.
No, I mean, what if you, I mean, I wouldn't trust that roof.
I wouldn't either.
Right? That's only supported by rotten timbers underneath that have gone
exactly.
bad.
And if your butt goes through, then that's you.
You're going to die.
That is all you right there. When you're
Yes.
falling and going, oh, I'm hurting.
They actually do a pretty good job of keeping this. We love you, Minnie Mae Forrester. I like that name, Minnie Mae.
Shemay.
That's a real early 1900s name, Minnie.
Yeah,
Minnie Mae.
Minnie Mae.
My grandmother's name was May. Yeah, the Blair Witch, Nina. We're all of a sudden we're going in circles here.
Are we going to? We
I don't
did.
know. Are we?
No, we're
Grover and Amy.
headed the right direction.
It is getting colder. When the sun goes down in Santa Rosa, the temperature plummets. You'd say that's pretty true, right?
Yeah, it's pretty true. It's pretty accurate.
Yeah, she does have a good voice, Bianca. Yes, she does.
Who said that? Nina?
Jerry K said so.
Oh, a pretty good voice.
He might be crushing on you or something. I don't know. You know these boys, right? You need to pee. Thanks for telling us, Dave.
Go pee. Just don't pee on yourself.
Can you imagine if you had no light trying to find your way out of this? You would probably knock yourself unconscious trying to get out of here.
You know what? I would probably twist my freaking ankle.
I mean, look at the slope that this thing is on. This is
Twist
like-
my ankle, I'd fall, and I'd have to just wait till the
You ought
morning.
to see the Sonoma Cemetery. That's even worse of an angle.
Oh, that little small one?
No, it's a huge one. It goes
it a
up
big
a hill on an angle like a 40. It's terrible. That's where I fell off the ledge of the.
Fell off the ledge.
It was bad. Virginia and Robert Bills died June 23rd, 1921. They both died together.
Buttercup, are you laughing?
What do you think about that?
What do you mean you trying to tell me extra battery pack?
That's unusual.
Yeah.
Must have been an accident or something.
Oh, yeah, because there's just one date.
Yeah, one date.
Wow, yeah.
Yeah, Bianca's single and ready to mingle, but
I don't even want to know.
yeah, the only one to know.
I don't want to know.
Go join her chats and
Nobody's coming over here.
the master. Francis Eureka, there's a real California name. Yeah, that's unusual. They both died on the same day.
Yeah, it was probably an accident.
Yeah, she is very nice. She's come over to the Rancho a couple times too. Here's the War Memorial.
That's really nice. I like how they have it all set up.
Yeah,
With the cannonballs and whatnot.
should always honor the ones who served. No, it's all right, Dave. She's very nice. You should join when she does chats and stuff. She can approve you to come in, and she runs a select crew over there. Right? Not everybody just shows up and
Not-
gets in.
Right. Not everybody just shows up.
You guys
Rosie
see
knows
that?
how I roll.
Oh, I know how you roll. She likes control. Look at that hill.
Yeah, I couldn't go up. I busted my butt once.
No, I guess as long as you got gravel under your feet, you're okay.
Extra battery pack.
I'm surprised my light still held up.
Yeah, mine's going a little bit, but it's fine.
I got backup too, so we're good.
As long as we keep going down this little road here, we'll
Yeah, we're
make
good.
the
We
entrance.
eventually
We're
get
good,
out
yeah.
of here.
We're fine on this.
Leave the leaves. What the heck is that?
What does that mean?
Leaves are not litter, they're food and shelter for butterflies, beetles, moths, and more. Join in at xerxes.org. Wow.
Alright.
What is this, a pet here? Bruce Daniels.
Oh, there's like a little, you go down the steps and there's like a little, it's really neat down there.
Oh, okay. I never noticed that.
definitely a place where we can, hang out with a sweetheart or whatever.
Would this be it down here? I'd be afraid of like bugs or something down here.
Yeah, I'd go there in the daytime.
I put a blanket down.
Oh, are you talking about in the nighttime?
Oh, I love those old. You can always tell you're in the West with those gates.
Yeah.
That
those are
iron.
cool.
That's a really Western feature there.
I had the phone on the.
Ooh, wah,
Buttercup said,
wah,
"Nope, still
wah.
the leaves."
Ooh,
We'll try not to.
wah, wah, wah.
I might use the leaves to wipe my butt. You know.
Ooh, wah. Make sure you grab the right ones.
Don't want to grab no poison.
Poison ivy, boy, that's a miserable trip to the doctor.
They'd be now like, "What were you doing?" That
Yeah,
you
well,
had
let's-
to grab.
And here's unusual too, that this wood is still survived here.
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The wooden one.
Yeah, right here.
Oh, way off, right up. Right
Yeah,
up
I'm just
there,
saying, look at the
Adams.
way this is made of wood right here.
Oh yeah.
That is still survived is amazing to me. Must
And
be
then-
redwood.
And then there's that John Adams
Yeah,
way up there out of wood.
I mean, this is unbelievable to me. If this thing would still be, this is probably from the 1880s. Just shows you in the West, very, very little ever really rots here. Nobody knows what a jaggy nettle is, Dave. Dave said never wipe your butt with a jaggy nettle.
A jaggy nettle.
Oh, I guess there's a nettle's like a weed that's very, very sharp or something.
I'd rather wipe my butt with a like penny or something.
Yeah, that
on
could
the
be a
safe
little bit problematic too, you know. You better have good aim.
Penny. This is a good light.
Yeah, I've had stinging nettles. They're terrible weeds. Terrible. They're the most vicious weeds of all. Yeah, nothing rots or rusts out here.
Yeah, Buttercup said it has to be redwood
Now, what do you figure about this
to
thing?
survive that long. I love that thing. That was the beginning of my stream on the other side.
What do you think is down there?
Remember that? Just
Damn,
use a
man.
sock. Look, Rosie, coming on it. That's exactly what I did.
Wouldn't you just love to know what the hell's down there? Wow, there's some kind of joy juice right there.
I love it.
Isn't that weird? That's so
That is
random.
weird. It is so random how it's like locked up there. It's weird.
I
That's
don't
the
know.
second one.
Creepy AF is that?
I'm telling you, it's zombies.
I've never seen that before. In all the years I've been coming here, I've never seen that before.
Have you seen the one over here?
No. Like, what's the purpose of it? Whew. There might be an underground vault here. I don't know. No, I'm not going to cut in. My luck could be electrocuted or something. There's the
There's
vault
that
place
vault,
down there.
yeah.
Isn't that weird? So there's another place too that has that, huh?
Yep, there's another up here, right up as you come in through the entrance.
I've never in my life seen just a random door like that in the ground.
Okay, see? It went out.
Oh, is your light
Yeah.
gone? Well, we got this one. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. And we're almost out of here,
Yeah.
too, so. CJ Johnson. Where the weed at? Where the weed at, Rosie?
Where's the weed at?
That's what CJ Johnson wants to know. Where the weed at?
Where's that weed? That's weird. We don't have any moon tonight at all. I thought we were supposed to have a full moon on
I
Halloween.
know, and that would have been awesome to catch the moon out here.
Yeah, but Nino, do you think that that's kind of weird? That you just have a random two doors that open and like what could be the purpose?
Isn't Nino asking what it
Access
is?
into a crypt? I have no idea.
Or Underground.
I don't know.
You know, a couple of years ago, I went under those underground tunnels over by the post office.
Yeah, I did. Oh, you
Those
went,
were
did
fun.
you go through the whole
Through
thing?
the whole thing. There's 3.
Wow, you got more balls than I do to go through there, I'll tell you that.
It is it's NorCal, Santa Rosa,
Yeah, because I'm afraid I get deep in there and there's a whole crew down there like, oh, how you doing?
There
You
was
know?
a lot of spray paint, and I was thinking to myself, this is crazy.
My luck, there'd be a whole angry gang down there like, oh, we've been expecting you.
Here I was thinking trail of dude.
No, I don't want to run into anybody when I do that run. I'll call you up. We can go in together.
See? There's another one.
Oh, here's another one.
Yeah.
Maybe it has some valves or something, some master valves or something. That's weird. Oh, do you hear that owl?
I do. Oh, look, there's people coming this way.
Oh, shoot.
Straight ahead.
Here they come. It looks like one high and one low, like Ichabod Crane on a horse or something. I don't know what it is. All right. Yeah.
Ichabod Crane.
Tail of the headless horseman.
Little jack-o'-lantern head.
George Washington. Who told the Ichabod Crane?
Hi, Glasgow Dave. Thank you for setting.
Yeah. Yeah, we got a whole crew there. I don't know what it is. It's weird. Strange. Did you walk over or where?
I did.
I'm going to give you a ride home.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I'm not going to let you go schlepping out in the dark.
Yeah, Buttercup Baby would be like, I wouldn't know who to call. Ghostbusters. Call Ghostbusters. Well, this was fun. Very, very adventurous.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing you over on the Rancho. You know, come on over, and Tara will be there from the 6th to the 10th. A couple nights. We got invited up to Cindy Russo's up in Windsor for.
Up in Windsor, yeah.
And then we're going to try to do lunch with the boss and Jan and have them come up and stuff. So. Oh, brother, yeah, this was fun tonight. This was great.
Definitely was.
Call the cemetery tomorrow and ask. I'm guessing it's probably large water control valves or something that are down there.
Yeah,
probably main shutoffs for irrigation or something. That's what I'm guessing.
That was good times in the cemetery. Santa Rosa Rural.
Yeah, 1854 or something.
So there's 3 cemeteries. There's Rural and there's Oddfellows.
Yeah, the Oddfellows
is Memorial.
Yeah, Memorial Lawn. But up on Shinate, they have that old where they buried the criminally insane up there and stuff. Up at the old community hospital.
Oh, were you able to go up there?
I can't get signal up there, so I just recorded it.
Oh, okay.
Boy, they've been destroying that place little by little.
I bet. You know what stream I was laughing at that you were over by was that art place or whatever? The art studio place where it was like the...
A Street or?
Was it over there on the backside?
Up Santa Rosa there?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the A Street
where there
art
was
district.
The dolls hanging from the doll heads
yeah,
hanging
where
from
was
the strings.
God, I don't know.
Wasn't
I've done
that
so
like
many
by Finley or something?
Yeah, I've done so many streams I can't remember.
Yeah, it was a couple, maybe a week ago.
Yeah, let me just clean this seat off for a minute.
Finley,
I don't know. Where was that? You got me thinking now. Where in the heck was that? Don't mind that. Hopping into your luxury coach. What was that? What night did we see that upside down head, Ronnie? That was weird.
What was weird?
It was an upside down doll head there.
Yeah.
It was really weird.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, in LA we had that creepy down on Western Avenue that time.
No, it's all handheld. I didn't have time to get my gimbal out. Glasgow Dave asked me if I used the gimbal. There's Amanda hug and kiss.
Yeah, Amanda's, she's like the doy and she's like our, what would you say? She's like our Martha Stewart of the chat, is what she is.
See, now it's on. There we go. There's Rosie.
Yay. Well, I'm so glad you made it over tonight. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is
Any
cool.
excuse to see you is always great. All right,
And
you gotta direct me for.
Yeah, and I heard
go.
you were up on the I saw your cemetery, like the title, and I was like, oh,
Yeah,
I wonder
why
if you're
not?
going to that one
Yeah.
over there.
Do we go straight or
Make a
we're
right.
gonna make a righteous here?
A righteous.
Yeah, I don't want to dox you, so tell me when to flip the camera around.
Okay. Flip the camera around. Not right now, but soon.
Yeah, Linda said, tell Bianca I'm glad to have found her. You're welcome. You got a real treasure there.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Linda.
Bianca's a lot of fun. She loves to laugh. She's got a good sense of humor. I'm going to flip this around.
All right. Yeah.
Here we go.
Rosie knows.
I know.
So it's going to be up, let's see,
Thou shalt not dox.
on the first corner up here. Yeah, right here. Make a left.
Yeah, you're right on the corner, right?
Yeah, I'm on the opposite. Yeah, you'll see. Rodney Nixon says hi. Amanda Hugginkiss? I don't think she's in the chat.
Do you want me to make a U-turn?
And then at this sign here, make a right.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm on the corner of this street here.
Just say when.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Whoa.
Every time I see that van, I think about you right there. That big old,
Oh, yeah, I wish I could afford that big old ram.
the big old,
Oh, here's your place up here, yeah.
yeah, right here with the lights on the
Yep.
corner. Yep. All right, Rosie. All right,
All right,
what
young
time
lady.
do you think you're gonna head out to McDonald's?
Oh,
Should I shoot
it's
you a
probably going to
text?
be at like 4 o'clock.
Okay.
So I still have some daylight.
Yeah.
Because I don't get enough signal to really. go
Oh,
live
yeah, over there. Do I?
All right. Yeah, so I'll see you over there some more after that.
All right.
So.
Well, thank you.
All right. Well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming over the
Oh,
cemetery.
definitely. All right.
Be safe, okay?
All right.
Oh. Yeah, she makes it fun. She has very good spirit, which is good. She's very adventurous, which is nice. All right, we can flip this around. My headlights are so lousy you wouldn't see anything anyway. Oh, let's see. Look at how weak my headlights are. Couldn't find anything there. Hey, get your car washed today. Do. Well, that was a blast tonight. Man, I still can't get over that broom. The only thing that makes me wonder about protecting a grave is the pentagram there. I don't know. Just don't know. Turn down here, see if there's any lights on. It's kind of weird, this street. Everybody agrees that they just turn their lights on Halloween. I don't know. Let's see what we got. Then do set shots then, Dave. Get a tripod. Sit your camera down. I tell people do set shots. Don't fall off up there. Look at that color. Guys did the whole house. Right. Do set shots. Sit your camera down, record. Move to a different area, sit your camera down, record. Right. Before there were gimbals, there were set shots. And make sure you're telling a story, Dave. That's my My best piece of advice. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that pumpkin. Make sure you have something to say. Good. Be interested in seeing Scottish cemeteries. Come on, dude. Yeah, these people keep stuff pretty much under wraps, right? Mableton Mansion is all under wraps tonight. Kind of disappointing. This cheap woman with the Scream House is going to deny kids candy again. I feel like getting a 12-pack of eggs and doing it up. Yeah, she's all in the dark. She put up her Scream thing. See if this cheapskate's got this on. Hold on a minute. I ought to fix this lady's wagon. I don't know where in the hell the flashlight went. Darn. If I was a kid, I'd fix that lady's wagon, but good. Got a big spider up there. No, I'm not going to get arrested, but ought to be ashamed of yourself. Should ought to be ashamed of yourself. There's Grocery Outlet Bargain Market. Yay. Boy, if I was a kid, that's a house that would pay dearly. That house would be in the gun sights. One would think so, Linda. One would think so. So big shout out to anybody that contributed tonight. Thank you, and anybody who's going to contribute. It is appreciated as we are in day 4. Yeah, I will. I want her to come over to the Rancho again. She's had a lot going on in her life, though. She's had illness and death in the family, and she has had a lot going on. The symbol of infinite doom. Unloading there. We got the whole crew out tonight. Yeah, pretty much catch green lights. I don't want to be behind this bus here. Time to get some dinner. We got some shrimp noodle tonight. Last night I cooked up the shrimp fried rice. I haven't put that video up yet. I'm stockpiling some for when I'm down in LA, recovering from the fundraiser. I have a feeling that last night's going to be a barn burner, that last day. Do 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 do. Don't pour your love out over. Take my heart, my soul, my money, but don't leave me here drowning in my tears. Haven't I been good to you? What about that diamond ring? Do 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 do. Now you're walking out that door. Love do 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 do. Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds. One hit wonders. I don't think I've ever had potato soup in my life. Just saying. Oh, 59 degrees, not too bad. It always feels colder in a cemetery, though. I don't know how to explain it. I've spent a lot of time in cemeteries, and the one constant is they're always colder than the surrounding place, strangely enough. Bum bum ba-doo. No, I don't know them all. Most of them are dead subscribers. Not being dead, I mean dead on the channel. They're not, you know, this channel's so old, right? There's certain people that only come when audio stuff. There's certain people that only show up for metal detecting. There's other people that only show up for projects. There's other people that only come for travel. So it cuts a lot of different ways. There's other people that only do live streams. Potato and leek, I've never had it before. If I was going to have a tater soup, I would want to have bacon in it. Do 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 do. And hell, I'm even Irish. I never had tater soup. Yeah, thank you, Dave. I could do a lot more, but I've been writing a book, and that's been taking a lot of my time. Writing the introduction is very time consuming. It has to be just right. It's got to set the table. Loaded potato. I don't think I've ever had them. I don't want sour cream. I don't want cheese. Look at this guy on the bike. You can't even see him. Look at this dope. Well, this guy's got a lot of confidence in the world, I'll tell you. A lot of confidence in the world. Do 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 do. All right, well, Halloween Eve. I love it. I love it. I love it. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. How come you never close your door year round? Why you do that? Do 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 do. You're a weirdo. I know. I know. I know something about love. Love, love. Hopefully no ghost followed me. That weirdo broom situation. That has me rather a little bit disconcerted tonight. I'm not going to lie. Now you'll notice I didn't touch that thing, right? No way, shape, or form was I going to touch that thing. Oh, do 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 bum bum ba do 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 do. Here's our outdoor computer. It's like Rosie, you got computers everywhere. I know. That's what we do. Nothing like a Dell. Computers like it when it's cold. Let's get our lights going here. I'm going to make my next contribution. Maybe inspire somebody else tonight. The hell out of that shine check. Burn. I wanna, my dancing shoes. Gotta get to the cat quick. We got spooks galore. Looks like that witch is giving the finger. Looks like that witch is giving the finger, right? Let's get the side check on. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Open. Man, I love Adele. Love me Adele. Dia de los Muertos, flores por los muertos, por los muertos, los muertos, flores por los muertos. Goofs in the cemetery. Where do we stand? 2.5 raised. Let's see. Other. Alright. Here we go, guys. I'm about to make my third, bringing me up to the 300 level. Oh, you don't do it yourself. Yeah, I do. If you don't believe in it, other people won't. Right. Do 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 do. That's the way we do it. Boom, just like that. All right. You're a liar. There we go. I got to make sure I'm always leading the way, man. I'm always leading the way as we march towards 3K. There we go. Oh, that looks pretty on the board. I wish it would show up on mobile. All right. I'm happy. Please hit the like button. Yeah, I can't ask other people if I'm not in there pitching. Right? If I'm not pitching, I'm bitching. Oh, I'm a person of my word. Absolutely. Thank you, Alan. Absolutely, positively. You can never ask anybody to do something that you're not willing to do yourself. And you know that the case, Alan Gentry, in the military, right? No commanding officer is worth a crap unless he's willing to go right out there with the boys and put it on the line, right? RESPECT. All right. Anybody want to do it up tonight? I love you guys. I've seen firsthand what goes on. Halloween decorations are okay, huh? Alan knows from the military. Right? Respect isn't commanded, it's earned. Huh? What's up, Robbie? How you doing? We just got back from the cemetery tonight. We met Bianca. We had a great time. What's weird tonight is I saw stuff that I never thought I would see before in the cemetery. Right, the owl hooting. That was weird. Yeah, and we got a new lieutenant, hadn't been in combat, you break him in good. Saw a weirdo broom on a grave. Saw trapdoors into the ground, didn't make a bit of sense to me. All right, we got another, yeah, PMA, $25 for the fundraiser. We'll be adding that on tomorrow. All right, we got some entries that came in. So that's good. All right. You got the doors in the ground with the lock. So we got another 25 bucks came in tonight. Let me see what our new total is here. Wow, 2,600. Maybe we made it 2,700 tonight. Hey, Icy, how are you? There's Shimei. I've never seen something in like that in my life. Like, why would you put that on the ground? Like, what's that all about? Oh, I'm not, Deb, I'm just hosting the event, honey. I got so far to go, it scares the hell out of me. I would be lying if I didn't tell you I'm nervous as a cat in a room full of rocking chairs. A long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs. But my grandma said, just keep moving forward. Keep moving forward. Don't stop. Don't stop believing. Yeah, that broom.
Rosie, Soul says stand back.
Yeah, good. How's your leg?
It's doing okay.
Dude, I hope you don't have a raging infection underneath.
Soul says stand back.
Yeah, I'm glad about that, but I'm just saying I hope you don't have an internal infection in your leg. Yeah, thank you, Deborah. Well, I try. What I need is people to share out the effort here. That's really critical on social media and everything. All right, let me go get my dinner gone real quick. Oh, I made the best rye bread today. I actually put pickles in it. Pickle relish. So darn delicious. So tasty. Ooh. good that Fanny Kaplan came back. Good old Fanny Kaplan. Oh, yeah, dill relish, yes. Sweet relish, Heinz sweet relish. I put 2 heaping tablespoons into the dough, along with a little bit of pickle juice. It just redefines good eating, man. I'm just saying. That shit is so good. So darn tasty. So darn tasty. 25 degrees in International Falls. It's really, really good. Really good. Incredibly tasty. I just thought, well, as long as I'm putting pickle juice in, why don't I put in some relish, right? Pickle relish in, and you get those nice little bits, and it's so delicious in there. Ooh. I can imagine that tomorrow with some nice ham, and oh, wow. I'm gonna drive myself crazy right now. I'm so hungry. Right? Yep, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. And if you haven't considered donating, please do so. We're going to need some real heroes here. So Fanny Kaplan has returned. Ooh. 26 degrees. Let's see what's going on. What a fun night tonight. Pardon me. Zelensky advisor sounds the alarm over corruption in Ukraine. Gee, that's a surprise. I've been talking about that like forever. Right, we'll put that other donation in tomorrow. What's up, Nicole? Thank her, Debbie. The kitchen stadium falling apart. It only has to last one more day, and then it comes down and the new kitchen stadium goes up. So it's going to be a massive engineering project. What's going on, Nicole? Like, oh, bloody hell, ramen again? Oh, things never changed since 2013. It's the same bloody mess. Don't you just love it? We got spooky galore. All right, we'll let that sit for a minute. That should be good. Always let your ramen sit. Oh, bloody hell, it's ramen again. Got work in a few hours, so yeah. Yay for that. That's it. Yeah, 2 years, Deborah. It'll be 23 months this sucker's been held together. There's been no There's been no day use tent that's ever lasted longer than this one in the history of outdoor stuff. This thing's been taken to the ground 3 times, and each time it's risen. It's the tent that refuses to die. It just refuses to die. Yeah, we got Gorilla Tape. I've learned how to suspend it from, instead of having it sitting upward, it's suspended from the pergola overhead. Well, 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 here's Rosie. What are we doing tonight? Huh? Are you hungry tonight? What are you doing tonight? Huh? Well, you're all like right up in my grill now. 6 rolls of, hey, P2. The 3M electrical tape. How you doing, P2E? That is funny. I forgot all about that. That's some kind of good tape. Don't forget to send your entry into the Halloween contest. Yeah, doing good. It was a good night tonight. It was a lot of fun at the cemetery. We had Bianca come over, which was cool. And I saw some stuff I never saw before. There was a weird witch's broom on the grave. I mean, it was definitely a weirdo night over there. There's no doubt about that. What are we doing tonight? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Are you gonna swat me? Huh? You gonna swat me? Huh? You're getting to be a bold little cat, you are. Let's make sure we get the decorations. There we go. Nobody likes to see me slobbing the food in. Ooh, right into the... God, I hate that. Ugh. You ever drop the chop like right into it? Yeah, Elmer. I just dropped the chop right into it. Man, I got the most butterest fingers. What you don't want me on a bomb detonation squad, right? To defuse bombs. Oops. Boom. You don't ever want to hear those words come out of my mouth. Oops. Sorry, guys. Boom. The red one or the blue one? Which one? Yeah, it was like blue. Boom. All right. Eagles have been looking pretty good, P2E. Yeah, thumbs up or appreciate it. I'm trying to get to 150. Tonight was really a classic live stream. Tomorrow night I'm going to be doing some video. I won't be live until later here on the Rancho, but we'll have a good time. What are you doing, Rosie? Huh? What are you doing? Huh? Alright, you're like a little mooch. You'll drive me nuts here till I take care of you. I got a heart of gold. Don't swat me, just eat it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, yum, yum. Gonna take that and run with it. Take that and hit the hills, man. Can't imagine why they put. Thank you, Trixie. Trixie, bumping it up tonight. Way to go, honey. Thank you, sweetie. I love you to pieces, Trixie. Thank you, honey. There is one sweet lady comments on my videos, and as many of you do. Trixie, thank you, sweetie. You are awesome. Thank you, honey. That is a sweetie. I think I'll just have some water tonight. Thank you, Trixie. Love it, love it, love it. We're still climbing here. We're still climbing. Thank you, sweetie. Trixie is awesome sauce. Good night, Amanda. Take care, sweetie. Thanks for coming in tonight. Sorry we called you out so much. I was sorry about the cream pie thing too. That is funny. It's all forgiven, Rosie. It's all good. June, how's everything with food delivery? Cat's driving me crazy. Ooh. Come on. Come on, dum-dum. All right, you get to look at it then. That's it. Food delivery is excelente. I'm glad, June. I remember you had to drive that one out like 34 miles or something.
But the moon is coming out now.
Finally. I thought we were going to have a big full moon for Halloween. But this one's coming up too late. It's 8:25 at night.
Yeah. And it doesn't look quite full, but it looks full. It set it at the right time.
Come on, Rosie. Come on. Don't swat me.
Yeah, she likes to do that.
She swatted me more times than you can shake a stick at here. Boy. The things we do for love. The things we do for love. Man, was I hungry. So when did Fanny Kaplan come back?
Get back this morning.
Well,
Don't forget.
I guess everybody thought she was dead. Cat would be crazy to give up all this. There's no way the grass could ever be greener, right? Than the deal the cat's got right here. Doo, doo. Ah. I really like Aquafina. I think the bottles are a little better made. Seems to be a little bit of a higher quality water. I got to remember to get some more bottled water on Friday. Rosie, what are you doing? Do 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 do. Man, I got a credit card offer today, 30% interest on that. Dude, it doubles like every 2.3 years, right? Shit, even the Loan Shark in Little Italy didn't charge that. Damn, man. No, it's terrible. Right. I don't even think I want to carry that. That's the highest rate I've ever seen, unless you're like some real indigent. Right? Yeah, I'm telling you, the Montreal's giving a good go this year. Looks like they have a pretty decent team. I've been sort of lightly following. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Well, I don't know if it's embarrassing. It's a little bit in the league, right? Every dog has its day. Vegas is it's a very tough team to take on. Right? If they win tonight, they'll be out of this. Well, it's a long season, right? I don't think anybody predicted they would win any game. Just between you and me. You think I'm going to give you curbside service or something? So Fanny Kaplan came back. I didn't think any cat ever goes far, right? Why would you ever want to leave all this behind? I don't know Solstice. I only know Fanny Kaplan. I don't know what the name Bird gives him. We all have different names. I name them after renowned communists, Russian communists. Making it dizzy. Lions beat the poor Raiders. God. Poor Raiders. They must be gone crazy in Vegas, right? They must be going out of their minds over there. Raiders are brutally bad. Yeah, the Rancho is definitely their home. Claiming everything is ours. There you go. Well, just imagine the favor that England would have done for the world if they just got rid of Karl Marx when he was in England. No more bone orchards tonight, will you? Could have kicked that mofo to the curb. It was a cold and frosty night in London town. England has always harbored these weirdos, right? Freaking Balfour Declaration and oh shit. Yeah, communist, unusually suspicious, Rosie. Right. Well, it could be all those years I spent in China, right? What I'd hear every morning on the loudspeakers, the morning indoctrination. Tongzherman, Niemen Hao. Comrades, good morning. Good to see you, Bill. Bill, is the walnut harvest over now? Is that all done now? You got all your nuts saved up? It seems to be something that happens at night. I don't know how to explain it. Now you're starting to get bold, right? There you go. You're going to have to grab it. There it is. There it goes. Crazy ass cat. It always happens every night. It's something between Apple and I don't know what the hell it is. Something between Apple and Android. Good night, Elmer. Have a good day.
Good night, Rosie. Look, the
Yeah,
road's
hey.
coming up.
Yeah, I'm going to check it out in a minute. You have a good night. Hope you feel better. like watching a foreign movie. Well, this foreign movie is going to call it a night. We've been 4 hours in the chat tonight. And guys, if you've not tapped the like button, please do so. And if you've not considered donating, please hit the donate button. And I need to thank my moderators. Thank you for everything that you do, keeping the chat going and everything. Love you guys in here, and I'm very appreciative for everything you do. Nicole, it's wonderful to see you. Remember what charity is. It's not what you give from your wallet, it's what you have left at the end. So thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you tomorrow.